Hey everybody, welcome back to Rifted Gamers. This is episode 47. Today we're going to be into Sargatoh's domain to try to find Melvin's rune weapons that he left, his katana, and then the rest of the group's stuff that was taken by Sargatoh. It looks like most of the gang is here today. The only one who couldn't make it is Rabook, because he had prior engagements on Sunday. We didn't play last night because I was... And Jolene. And Jolene. Sorry, Jolene.
Did you ever hear whether or not...
Ooh, what happened to your voice? No, I have not heard from Jolene. But anyways, Jolene and Rabook are not here tonight. They might join us later if they have time. But the rest of the group is here. We have, Nyneave or Rebecca, and we have Scott. We've got Brandini, the great Brandini, Spartan, Jaden. Melvin is back for his second week. Awesome. Woo! And Lightfoot.
Hi.
And Raven. Oh, I forgot Raven is actually on the screen tonight.
I am?
Say hello.
Hi. I don't have candy.
Yeah, it's not that good of a camera, but we're gonna try to put.
Oh, do they get to see my little mess in front of me?
Yeah, I actually zoomed in on it, so it's kind of fuzzy.
And you just see the ramen noodle cup. That's it.
Yep. Anyway, so everybody is mostly here today. We're gonna miss Rabook, but hopefully he doesn't die when he's not here. Just kidding. We left off. Everybody was in the hallway near an elevator or turbo shaft to try to find their way to Sargatoh's lair or his room within his warship. Last week, people insinuated that possibly this castle that's on Palladium is actually covered in stone and made to look like a castle, and that it's actually a Romulan bird of prey. So let's see if that's true. So far they've found turbo shafts to go up and down, so it can't be all that ancient. Anyway, so you guys are in the hallway, looking for a way to Sargatoh's lair, or where you think that he might be keeping these rune weapons. You think that it was insinuated that he was keeping, weapons of note, such as, rune weapons. That would be something that if I was the leader of a band, I would keep those probably for myself, not in the armory. But that's up to you guys. What was that? That was a Dungeons. Oh, that's who's playing. I think I just got a note from Jolene. She's playing Dungeons and Dragons today, isn't she?
No, I sent that note.
Oh. Okay, I didn't see that.
So,
Should have
You do
gone.
mine. You do mine. So you did your own, not mine. I'm the one. Sounds like roommates. Huh?
That sounds like his son.
God. In the drive-thru?
All right.
so Nyneave is going to try and connect with the ship
Okay,
again.
thanks.
So, Nyneave, you said you're going to try to do telemechanics on the ship?
Just to maybe get schematics.
Okay, go ahead and roll your telemechanics. Also, I'm going to roll a saving throw for the machine, just because, remember, it is connected to an AI.
So I got 24 in the die.
Okay. Oh, fuck!
Oh, come on.
I love how I don't actually see anything.
Did you notice how, the virtual die it was just on a 2 and then it fell over to a 20? That's terrible. I'm sorry. So, yeah, you try to access on this panel and you're like, boom, you log in and then all of a sudden, no, you're shocked.
Mind bolted.
You're shocked by the computer system for 3 SDC.
Are we all in the elevator?
Yeah, and you see Nyneave try to link into it, and all of a sudden, zap!
Hey, careful. Oh,
Okay, so I'm going to say in the snottiest, most uppity voice I have, Sargoth's secret lair. And we'll see.
Computer says, it does not recognize command.
Trophy room.
There is no such room.
Sex dungeon.
Oh God.
Sargoth's office.
Oh no. Captain's quarters?
Ah, captain's quarters. And the turbo lift starts moving.
Good job.
I'm honestly a little curious why that was y'all's first guess.
That was going to be my third guess. Well, we're talking about Sargoth.
Right.
Had to try the first one.
You guys.
I never known him to go by captain.
What?
I've never known him to go by captain.
It's a
It's a
spaceship, honey.
Right.
It's a spaceship.
So.
He just didn't change because he's a lazy bastard.
Oh.
Yeah, I shook my head in disbelief.
So it goes up and then stops. The door's open.
Alright, let's kill some Nazis.
There, before us.
Bang, 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 bang. There are 4 people in the hallway, and they, 2 of them are kneeling down, 2 of them are over, and they all kind of take aim at,
They were waiting.
at somebody within the elevator and fires. So
Very nice.
I will put you on your characters. Who has 2 characters in the elevator? Becca?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to be 1 and 2. Scott's going to be 3. Brandini's going to be 4. Spartan's going to be 5. Jane's going to be 6. Mel's going to be 7. Lightfoot will be 8. Oh, did you guys decide which NPC I was going to be playing tonight?
I thought you were going to play Ry-lo-kin.
Right, well, Ry-lo-kin is always in because she's like my main. Did you want Tarkin or did you guys want
Yeah.
Michael Sia?
Oh,
What number
Tarkin.
am
Tarkin.
2 votes for Tarkin.
Oh, and
Michael.
Raven. Sorry, Raven.
I? Am I 9?
You're 8.
I'm 8.
Oh, I'm 8.
Yeah.
She's 8. That's why I asked 9.
You're 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's
I mean, I
because
don't
some
wanna
of
put
us have
Malcolm Dobbs is also
2
in
characters.
there.
Yeah, so Raven's 9, and then Ry-lo-kin will be 10.
What
And
about
And it
dogs?
sounds like Tarkin.
And Tarkin will be 10.5. You guys want me to have Tarkin with you? Okay. Tarkin finally catches up to you in the hallway, and he's in the hallway with you. Yeah, he was taking a dump. He was in the internal bathroom.
It's not that
Give him a
hard.
hug.
You guys
Carry
get
your
up to the
child
floor,
anyway.
and there are 4 people, and they are ready for you.
Nice.
So I need a 12-sided die for my enemies, or for attacking you guys. So, well, nobody's on 12, so I got to re-roll. Nobody's on 12. 1.
I think we all just missed. Nobody got hit.
Right.
I'm so excited.
So which one is
They
1?
aimed it high or something.
Nyneave is 1?
1 is Nyneave. Somehow, the doors open, and there's plasma bolts flying into the
How
elevator.
badly do I get hurt? You're going to kill Nyneave.
I have to roll to hit her. Jeez.
You said it hit. That's why you gave us numbers.
It's who's she firing at. The plasma bolt comes at Nyneave and just barely strafes her. She takes only minimal damage from heat as the plasma bolt slams into the side of the elevator. She got a 7 to hit.
I saw that.
Okay, so you get a little singed. You take minimal damage, which is D6, 5 points of damage, but I think your damage reduction reduces that to nothing. The next person, it is of the 4. Oh, I gotta roll a 12-sided die. There we go. Is gonna be number 7. So that was Melvin. Your character, is fired upon. It's just totally random. Now remember, to dodge, you have to. I don't use the automatic -10 to dodge. It depends on the experience level of the enemy. They have this particular guy has a leading bonus of 6, so your negative is 6. If you want to dodge, do you have 6 cents?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you're not really, when the doors open is when you're fired upon. Your dodge is really just because you're ducking down because you see people with guns. So go ahead and roll. Here's his roll to strike. Ace, you are unsuccessful. You move but misinterpret where the blast is going to be, and it hits you dead in the chest since I didn't call any damage. The gun does 46 damage, and it looks like it's...
Don't we still have the armor Vintan from Rowan?
Yeah, and it looks like...
Yeah, we can't even hurt him.
It's max damage of 24 damage.
Okay.
Don't bring your damage reduction.
Right. I think Armor Vithan takes
10%.
10%.
And those ones had little. I'm still at 386. I don't remember how much Melvin had.
yeah. So the Armor Vithan kind of absorbs this damage without affecting the armor. Let's see. So the next person is... I rolled a d10 for a dodge. 1 again. Another stray laser blast comes through. Those were the 2 plasma blasts. The other 2 are laser blasts. You gonna dodge?
Yep. I'm gonna dodge.
No, yeah, you don't have an auto dodge. What was your dodge?
Hold on. I do have a bonus dodge.
Yeah, what was your dodge before? You only get 1 dodge. You don't have an auto dodge.
Oh.
Remember, these attacks are whoops, let me actually do a 20-sided die. Remember, these attacks are simultaneous, all happening at the same time. So you have 1 dodge. It looks like it missed you anyways.
Okay.
Okay, back to the final guy takes his shot. Actually, I'm going to roll percentile real quick. There is a 40% chance he uses a grenade. He doesn't.
Okay.
A nat 20 though. A nat 20 to...
Who?
We're going to see. 12 is 8. Terry
Oh
Lightfoot
shit!
takes a nat 20 straight to the face.
No!
No!
You have Armor Vithan on.
Yes.
So remember, nat 20s don't get damage reduction, and they're max damage. So the laser, 30 points, 60 points of damage because it's a nat 20 to your armor.
Damn.
Yeah.
She would not have had a head if Skunk
Yeah.
had that arm.
Her head would have been gone. Okay, now we're gonna switch to initiative 1.
3.
We're gonna switch to initiative 1.
Shit, sit there forever, isn't it?
What? I already called it. Damn, guys. Is that a cat purring? That is an awesome purring
Oh,
cat.
sorry.
Holy cow.
Oh, that's cool.
That was a loud purr. Okay, so
That's because the mic was laying right up against her side.
Rowan, on 23, it's your action as you're looking out of this.
Separate centra to the one who is in front of me.
All 4 of them are in front of you.
Like,
2 guys are kneeling down.
yes.
They
so
look
the
like
one-
they have more like a heavy a
One
heavier
kneeling
weapon?
down.
The one on the left or the right?
Left.
Okay, so you attack the guy on the left. Let me bust out my Piper.
Oh,
so-
never mind. I got a 2.
Separate symptom. It's a +4 to strike.
Right, I rolled a 2 on the die.
Okay.
And that's an automatic fail, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Symptom. You use your PPE. Your spell goes off, and it just scrapes the side of the building. The lights kind of flicker. There's sparks and shit as you're tearing through MDC material on the side of the ship.
Okay. Shit.
Okay, so
Stand in the shadows. Don't want anybody to see.
all right. So the next person is gonna Ray. Is that Ry-lo-kin?
Probably.
Okay, she's only R-Y. There's no actual A in her name.
Okay.
So Ry-lo-kin begins to cast a spell. John Wilson, go ahead.
Alright, are the two kneeling down, are they wearing, like, heavy armor? Or
Each person here is wearing what looks like a light armor.
light armor?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna use quick draw, and then I'm gonna run up to them, and I'm gonna stab one with my wrist and the other with my sword.
So your left is your thing on your left hand?
Yeah.
Okay, so your offhand is -4. Go ahead
-4,
and roll for your left hand. You're going to be hitting the right guy.
Alright. This is my sword or my arm first?
Which you call it.
I'll do my arm.
Okay, so you're going to do your arm first.
I didn't mean to do
So
that.
that guy's going to simultaneously attack you with the plasma rifle. As you're running up on him, he just fires on you.
We go with the first roll, right?
We go with the first roll.
Alright,
Yes.
So that's a 21.
Oh, 21
Or-
to strike.
Yeah, 22.
22. You hit.
Yeah.
Because I called a Simo.
Yeah.
And he hits you with a critical strike for him.
Alright.
Um,
The other one is
Is-
17.
what's a crit strike for you?
Um,
What level hand-to-hand is your juicer? Because if he's level 6 hand-to-hand, I think an 18 is a crit.
where is that? I think it's... Sorry, I have my thing all.
Okay, we're just going to have to continue without it being a
Yeah.
crit. Because you don't know. So he crits you for 48 points of damage, plasma damage, as you come in and you make your called strike to the neck.
Alright.
Because, well, shit. It was a 22.
And that is 6 points.
What?
Plus your strength.
What's your strength?
Oh wait, that's right. I have like a plus 12.
Yeah, so 18 points
18 points.
as you
To his neck.
as you puncture his armor and you go straight down. Remember, those blades are like this long.
Yeah.
And those are mega damage blades?
Yeah.
Triple damage?
Triple damage?
So 18 was your minimum?
Yeah.
Or 18 is what you got? Plus your
So
12.
30.
So 30 points. You come in and you just go, a gout of blood spurts out of his neck as you pull that out.
And then the other guy was a 17.
The other guy's a 17. That guy is actually, I didn't call. You're supposed to give me time to call for the second guy, but he's going to parry with the gun, bringing the big gun up.
Alright.
Oh shit! He parries with the gun, and you can go ahead and roll. You weren't
I hate when
targeting.
they do that.
He blocks you.
The food is
and
here.
parries your weapon.
Do
Jen, you want? Oh,
Please.
your card. Okay.
Thank you.
So the next person,
I
that's
need to
John
go to the bathroom.
Prometheus. It's your action
Yay!
on 21.
I'm gonna go to the right.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna fire my Glock at the dude that's kneeling on the ground at his head.
That's the guy who has a gout of blood spurting out of his neck.
Right.
Okay.
Shoot him in the head.
You gonna shoot him in the head?
Yeah, and the
He'll
guy on
steal
the
it.
right, hey, I don't have time to think about doing somebody else, okay? I'm gonna slice the other guy's throat.
So,
right above his armor reads.
so it would be easier now that the juicer is actually in the way, because that was his second attack. So he's over there. It's gonna be harder on you to do a
Alright, then
multi-strike.
I'll just try to spear. I'll just do a thrusting attack then with the sword.
And you don't want to. You can do both attacks to one guy.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do the maximum amount of damage to the maximum amount of speed.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Sure. Let me find. Let's see where I was. Okay.
Remember, the juicer is huge. Like,
I know.
Few of those guys have cover now.
yeah. Basically, the guy has cover. So instead of a -4, you're gonna have a -6.
Okay, I hit the guy. I hit the guy with an 18, but it wasn't a natural 18, so it wasn't a critical.
Right. So you strike the guy on the right.
Right, for 11.
Right in the throat.
Still on a ley line.
Right.
For 22 points of damage. So you shot him with your Glock. Okay.
Yes.
And then the second guy, you're still gonna attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna thrust though, just in the center of mass.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
I rolled a 12, so I hit him. Or let's see, 5 die 6.
Yeah, you gotta let me give him a parry.
Oh, okay.
He fails
Oh,
and takes
excellent.
29 to
30,
his chest plate.
39
Yeah.
times 2. Yeah.
I didn't ask Mom.
I know, but they gave us a bunch of fries. Do you want some?
39. 29 times 2. You mean?
I don't know what to say.
I was. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Never mind.
You can go back upstairs if you
Okay.
Do you want to?
And then
Okay.
so that's Prometheus' turn.
Mhm.
Lyndall is on.
You guys are how far away from the elevator?
We're on 20. Sorry, what's that?
You guys are how far away from the elevator?
They're about 40 feet from the elevator.
That's a long.
Great.
That's
Yeah,
a long
yeah, that-
way.
Yeah, but I mean, well, oh, that's right. Asclepius, what's your movement?
That's what I'm checking now. Thanks for that, buddy.
I need to ask because I was like, I want to do something similar, but I can't if it's too far away.
I'm just gonna make it so it took you 2 attacks.
My
Asclepius.
speed is 22.
Okay, yeah, so it took you 2 attacks. One to get there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
'cause I can attack firearms.
How tightly grouped are these guys?
What's that?
How tight is their grouping?
The hallway is about 16 feet wide. It's
perfect.
double a normal hallway because like these are made for larger beings, not just humans.
I get you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that sounds perfect for me, honestly. No, I'm a blinding flash and I'm gonna get the full group with it.
You're gonna blinding flash the group?
The whole enemy group.
You realize that there's a blinding flash. Okay.
Yes, I know that Wilson's within the radius, but
Okay. Roll.
so I'm aiming for the center of that group, so everyone within the 10-foot radius.
So
Have to
Jaden, I
take
need
safer
you
target.
to
Saving throw.
I need you to roll a saving throw.
Alright.
I'm just letting you know that all of the
Oh shit!
That funny.
you saved, but all of them saved also because they have polarized lenses.
Oh, okay. Suck. Hey, were you ever able to find my juicer sheet?
We gotta find that. I have no idea where you put that.
Yeah.
I might have to make you a new one.
Alright.
You got a burger?
No, I got French fries. I grabbed real quick.
Oh.
Is that mine?
No.
That's a Big Mac.
Is that yours? Or
Did
is
you
that
get a
Becca's?
double quarter pounder?
Or did Mom?
No, I got chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Who got a double quarter pounder?
Then I guess she did. Unless she got that for you. Well, we'll ask her when she comes downstairs. She just had to.
She said that you got a quarter pounder.
I got a quarter pounder.
Yeah.
Is that the only one?
That was the only one.
Oh, okay.
Other than my Big Mac.
Becca, what did you buy?
Oh, there should be 4 of these in.
There was 3.
There's only
Oh,
3
no,
chicken nuggets.
Sorry, no, Lily had one too.
Okay.
There's 4.
Okay, so the double quarter's mine. There's a straw.
Oh.
Okay.
I know.
All right. Sorry, guys. We're just getting some food together. So
The bags.
that was Lyndall. What are you doing?
I did a blinding flash, but it didn't work. Because they had
Mustard, hot
fluoride
mustard,
blending.
That's right. So
barbecue, sweet salad.
the
So
blinding
are we all
flash
blind?
doesn't go off. Well, it goes off, but it doesn't hurt anybody. And we're gonna go
Lily
with.
doesn't
It
get
looks
the
like.
entire thing of
So
fries.
Prometheus, your second attack was already calculated.
I just
John?
gave her whatever
Yeah.
she didn't eat to bring downstairs.
So,
Okay. Oh God.
What about Rowan?
What about Rowan?
you said
19.
you got me a Coke.
Oh, sorry,
I did.
Rowan. I didn't see you.
Fries?
Oh,
Guys, try not to back this. Rowan?
yes. Rowan is going to try and spend the PPE and do separate Sentra again.
On.
On the kneeling person on the left, is he still alive?
The kneeling person on the left.
Yeah.
No, he got straight executed, didn't he?
He's blood is spewing out of his neck.
Oh, okay. Then the one on the right.
Did he get shot in the head too?
He
I
got
got
shot.
shot in the neck.
There are 2 holes now.
Yes.
The guy on the right. I think I reversed the 2 guys by accident on my paper. I didn't mean to.
Just looking off the inside.
The guy on the right got shot in the chest plate. Or
No, I'll give you mine.
it would be on their left.
Somebody.
And the guy on the left that you're facing, he's the guy who got the neck wound and shot in the face. He doesn't seem to be functional.
So yeah, so the one,
The other guy
the
is
kneeling one is the one that I'm going to do separate Sentra.
okay. Roll a strike.
Okay. 9. So
Damage.
15 damage.
It's magic. He doesn't see your attack.
Oh,
Are we
okay.
still in the line?
Yes.
Oh.
46.
I love your blinding flash message there. And you come in for 46 points of damage.
Yeah,
That's magic damage.
that is.
So it's doubled because of the ley line. All of a sudden, Juicer, John Wilson, you're standing in front of this guy. Remember, Prometheus came in and stabbed this guy, put a huge dent in his armor, and kind of tore a hole up. And now all of a sudden, you guys see magic go off in front of you, and you hear her screaming, "Septum, Septum!" And you just hear his whole front panel gets torn right off his body, and he has huge gouges in his chest. One of them, you can actually see his heart pump, and then some blood like squirts out of the wound.
Oh my god!
And he's like, you can see that froth is building up in his face mask also. And now it is the bad guy's turn
Pat you on the back.
on 18. Number 1, straight up tries to execute the juicer by shooting him in the head, point blank range,
Well,
with his rifle.
I've got a nice auto dodge.
You do have a nice auto dodge. Here's his. He does have a +6 to attack. Oh shit.
Well, at least I'm wearing a helmet.
1.
His leading. What'd you dodge?
11.
Oh. A 20 total. So with his bonus, he does make his point blank to the face. Do you have armor of it on?
I have armor on.
Like a faceplate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point blank to the
Did you
face
get
Full environment.
for 24 points of damage.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, 30. That was the guy standing with the rifle. He has 5 and 6. I feel like a pig.
This is mostly lettuce. I'm
And-
enjoying it.
Here, the cat. Is that the cat?
That is
Can
the
you
cat.
shut the door?
She's crying.
Can we,
Oh, yeah. Nice.
like, seriously, we're playing a game. Can we not have outside conversations? I lost my train of thought. Second guy, number 2, that's standing up. He's going to take a shot at Prometheus, who he thinks had just executed his friend in front of him. Even, so he's going to shoot you in the face and return the favor.
We're gonna die.
You're going to dodge?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
No, he shoots you in the face again. With
My face is already messed up.
and here's his. Oh shit! He actually has to roll to see the damage he did. Oh wow! Damn near full. Wow. 3 5s and 2 6s. Holy shit. 27 points of damage.
Yeah. And that goes against my armor a bit then.
Yes, it does.
And you get damage reduction, right? Because it wasn't a at 20.
Does he get anything special for using my armor of Vithian? Since
Not a
he's
blessing, it's a spell.
No.
okay.
He gets a super strong armor of his
Yeah,
that
he
was
gets-
cast on a ley line.
Yeah.
That basically lets him ignore almost every single attack these guys have thrown at us.
So, yeah, I've no. I forgot. These are mega damage weapons, and I'm not tripling the damage like I should have.
Mm.
27 times 3.
No.
What?
81
So
points of damage.
81.
You shut
Now-
up.
Now do your damage reduction though.
So how much did I take?
So it would be 81 points, and then you have damage reduction of 10% of your armor.
Okay. Then my weapon should have done 3 times the normal damage too.
No, because yours is a Techno Wizard weapon, and it reduces down to SDC,
But it does mega damage.
not in an
Magic
SDC,
damage.
not in an SDC environment.
So
So
how
what
is
about my
there?
sword?
Your sword doesn't do MDC in a SDC environment either, but you do get your double damage bonus from the ley line.
Okay, because that seems a little unfair to me. That they get triple damage and we don't get it.
Because your weapons aren't MDC.
Wait, why are
They're
they?
magic.
But if I was on Rift's Earth, they would be MDC.
Yes, they
Oh.
would be.
Because it's
Because
magic.
they're magic.
It's
And
not that.
So the
the
plating rule.
magic is
So-
weak on this.
So Scott, the plating rule. Any magic item does mega damage on Rift's Earth.
Right, but the
Vice
last
versa.
time I fired my real gun, I got the same damage.
On Rift's Earth, because it's mega damage.
Right.
Here, it's not. Your Techno Wizard gun shoots
No,
magic.
my real gun. When I fired my real gun, the last melee I was in, I only got to take my regular damage.
I've
That's
been
when
under
you find out
the
NPC armor.
I've been under the impression that you've been shooting the Techno Wizard gun this
No,
entire
I'm
time.
just saying. I know I used my real gun before, and anyway, I'm thoroughly confused. But
I have tripled your railgun damage every time.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, no. Railgun, yes, is definitely triple damage. Magic weapons aren't.
Still doesn't make any sense to me, but okay.
I mean, we could go with the
No, it's
railgun.
fine. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
So your pistol is magic, right?
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's fine. I get it. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, you get it? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. So the second guy attacked you. Did you calculate your damage though, minus damage reduction?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
How what's your armor at?
I've got 183 still left on the field.
Out of the four? I thought you had 400 and something.
No, I took a lot of damage last time.
Yeah, you guys are.
Unless we cast a renew.
No, I don't think you guys have.
do.
So
I've only got 183.
So you took 81 points of damage. So you took
Alright.
minus 18. So 78. No, that's not right. 68 points of damage.
Wait, what armor hit that are you using?
What are you talking about? I took a massive amount of damage the last melee we had.
Yeah, so
Oh,
he's
that's
down to
right.
183.
Yes.
So now
Well,
you're
I'm
down
down to
to
about half.
you're down to 155. What is that?
So
70?
183 minus
Not right now.
68 is going to be
115.
115. 115.
Alright.
Okay. So that was number 2's turn, and now we're going to start with anybody. I think Nyneave's first action,
Yep.
and then Ry-lo-kin's spell goes off, and then we have Prometheus and John.
Is my side sword a quick draw?
Yes.
So, I can fly with it out?
You
And
always do it.
Through somebody's eye? Alright.
No.
They do have face shields on.
Right, but I'm not expecting them to be that powerful.
Right.
I've always been able to get through before.
Okay. So
Alright.
I'm a Kazi fairy.
Aim for the eyes.
Yep. 8.
an 8 to strike.
Plus your
14.
bonus.
Yeah, plus your bonus. Okay, who were you attacking?
I was attacking the one on the ground with the big gun.
Okay.
That's the one that's
So you hit him in the chest.
okay.
You fly in, and he's like standing up so that he can back up and retreat a little bit
Mhm.
and get a better angle to fire on these guys. And you just hit him right in his open wounds. And you find yourself in his chest.
Oh,
He's like,
where's the heart?
it's like behind you. That's your strike.
Shake, shake, shake.
You tore up some flesh, shattered his collarbone as you came through, cut through some rib cage with your side sword.
So she's stuck in the middle of this chest.
Yeah, so you're like in his chest right now. You and so Ry-lo-kin's spell goes off. Well, actually, Ry-lo-kin is holding her spell.
Do berries work on dead bodies?
Nope. John? Oh, and Prometheus.
The dude that shot me, is he still standing up?
The guy, yeah, that's the guy who shot you directly in the face.
Alright, I'm gonna...
That's number one.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna jump on top of him and I'm gonna just start beating the crap out of him.
Okay.
Hand-to-hand combat.
You just like jump up and just stick your blades in him.
Oh no, I'm punching him.
He's got armor on.
I know.
He's a juicer.
Okay.
Is that here?
Roll a strike.
You just shrunk faster, though.
The guy tries to jump back
16.
to get away from you so that he can put a little distance. Wrong die. There we go. With an 8 and you got a 16 to strike. No. He moves back, falls over as you just come down on him and just start punching him.
Yeah.
Roll your punch damage. +9, right?
Yeah. That's what?
Prometheus.
Yeah. Is there anyone left alive?
So number 2 is the guy who shot you in the face, and he's been backing up. So he's about 18 feet from you.
He's getting one in the face too.
He's getting one in the face.
I'm aiming for right between his eyes.
Okay.
Okay. Roll high.
All right. Now remember, I allow you to try to pump extra PPE in, so you do extra damage. Do you want to try to do that? No. Okay.
No. Yeah, I rolled a 15, so I didn't hit him in the forehead.
No. 15 is a cold strike.
Oh.
Yep.
Well.
He is backing up. He tries to move out of the way, but you shoot him right in the face. Damage.
For 11.
11 points of damage to his face shield.
Times 2, I think.
So 22 to his face shield. I mean, did he take damage? Did you shoot him in the face once before?
No, not him. No. No, there was another guy I shot in the face.
Did anybody else shoot this guy in the face?
This
I
guy's
don't
been
think he-
shot
I was
once.
planning on it on my next attack.
He got hit in the chest.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no, not him.
Okay.
So,
So,
one guy who hasn't been hit yet.
so remember that visors have triple damage reduction. Have 30% damage reduction. I'm just letting you know that. His visor, so it has 6. So you did 22 points, so it took 17 to the 25 that it has. Huge, like, your bullet is deflected, basically, but you see cracks, it's spiders, and it almost, if you would have gotten a 16, it would have actually pierced. Oh, that's not a railgun, never mind. But you see it's spiders, and it has, that stupid safety glass look over the guy's face.
Right.
So he's got a little bit of vision problem from that.
Didn't make him think twice about shooting him.
Right.
I got
That.
11 points.
So you did 11 points. So you punched him in the chest. You can fight. You can punch twice because you're melee combat.
Oh.
Again.
I'm punching him in the face. Wait, I did, yeah.
You're trying to break his faceplate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have to roll my second one? Or?
You're 11 points. So his faceplate it's 25. It also has 6. So he took 5 to his first attack. From your first punch. Roll again.
Alright.
You got to roll a strike.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nice. Damage.
Let me see.
So that nat 20 negates the damage reduction, and you what'd you get? 18 points plus 5 is you damn near crack it on that punch, or almost break it off his face, and that's Prometheus. Now we're on Ace's first action. Ace, there's 4 people in the hallway. It looks like the 2 in the front are dead. The one on the very left of the hallway that you're facing, so it'd be your left. The juicer is on top of and is pummeling his face mask. The other guy has backed up, trying to put a little distance because he's using a rifle. He just took a shot to the face, and you see his mask all spidered. He is about 50 feet from the door, from where you're at.
How many people are in the hallway right now?
How many people in the hallway? Your entire team here. It looks, you have. Oh, Raven, are you on this?
I should be.
Oh yeah, you go soon.
I was just waiting.
So far it's the 4 guys, Prometheus, John, which both of them are very large individuals. There's Nyneave and there's Ry-lo-kin. Ry-lo-kin is just right outside the door though, and then there's also Lyndall. The only ones that can't, and Rowan, sorry. So there's 4 of you and 4 of them. The 2 fairies are too small to really count as being in your way.
Yeah, but there's too many people.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold off because I'm not sure if I'm going to hit somebody in the back or not.
Are you going to try to move up?
No, because then again, somebody might hit me in the back trying to shoot somebody.
Okay.
I don't know these people that well.
Okay. Do you at least exit the elevator and move to one of the sides?
Yes.
Okay. Which side, left or right?
Right.
Okay, so you're going to the right. So you are about 30 feet behind Dr. Asclepius. And that is Ace's action, along with basically an extended perception. Lyndall, it's your action. You are kind of left of Melvin's character, Ace.
Yeah. No,
Behind the
so
juicer.
I understand there's one guy backing up. He's more or less the only person who I've got a clear shot on, so I'm taking him.
You do have a clear shot on him. Are you going to shoot him in the face? Because remember, guys, that called shots are actually 2 actions.
No. I'm assembled for a body shot.
Okay. If you happen to roll an 18 or a 20, and I know you guys wanted a headshot,
We always want a headshot.
I grant that as because it was a good roll.
Alright, well, here's my attack.
What was your attack?
13.
13. So that's a chest attack. You hit him in the chest. He's got too many assailants coming after him, so it's hard for him to anticipate and dodge at this point.
Alright, and here's... Yeah, whoa, that did not...
4 points of damage?
No, that did not roll right.
It says 46 times 2 equals 4.
Hold on.
I think your calculation is messed up.
Yeah, hold on. Here we go. That should fix it.
Why is it times 2?
Techno-Wizard weapon.
What do you shoot him with?
The Techno-Wizard rifle that I looted.
Oh, right.
16.
16
So,
points
yeah,
of
not
damage?
great.
Okay. And that's doubled already. So that guy took 16 points to the chest. And he's got 17 to his face so far. So that's Lyndall. We have the guy... Ry-lo-kin's spell goes off. The The gentleman that was bleeding out of the neck stands up. And is bringing his weapon to bear on the only living target, or the only upright target. Now we have Prometheus. I'm going to let you go first because you have a gun.
Right. Then I shoot him in the head again.
Okay.
Right between the eyes.
So, okay. Remember, they're called shots. Called shots are 2 actions.
Oh.
I'm not
All right,
taking
well,
the
then I'm
last
just
ones
shoot-
because that was my mistake. I just
Well,
wanted
then
to.
I'll just shoot him in the. I'm not worried about.
Okay, if you.
Well,
So if you.
if I hit him,
Yeah, if you automatically get an 18 or higher, I'm going to give
I
you.
didn't.
It's a headshot.
I didn't.
What'd you get?
I didn't. I got a 19, but it wasn't a natural 19. And I hit him for 32.
So, with a modified 19, I'm going to say you hit him in the face. Mainly because you had just aimed there anyways. You hit that guy in the face, doing max damage. So, you do 48 points of damage to him.
Sweet.
His head catches on fire, and he falls to the ground with his head smoking and burning.
Nice.
Who's next? Ry-lo-kin and Nyneave, or Rowan and Nyneave.
So, is there anybody alive?
The only live person. Nyneave, you're inside somebody's chest. His heart is pumping.
That's my action.
So roll a strike.
Oh, you're gonna make me roll?
Yeah, you have to push through viscera and all that shit. You might get caught up on a tendon or
I got a
ligament.
12.
You hit the heart with the sword. It's like you hit the main body of the heart.
Yeah. Okay.
Blood shoots out all over you, just spraying you down the side of the sword, all over your face. His hot liquid blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, you start. You gotta cast breathe without air. And
So
Rowan.
And is that the only person that was alive?
Yes, but Rowan does not know he's dead, nor did she see Nyneave fly in there.
Oh, okay. Avada Kedavra.
Avada Kedavra, is that the death?
Yes, that is the instant death.
Don't hit Nyneave. She's gonna get a 1.
She's gonna get a nat 20. Or no, no.
Avada Kedavra.
60. She got a 20.
With that and that, with both of those character attacks, that person is vanquished. You can have that as a shared kill for them.
Okay.
Just because they both attacked at the same time.
Well, now that everybody's dead, we're out of initiative.
No, we're continuing down the hall. We're going to just
yeah,
continue
yeah.
with this initiative down the hall because you guys are moving down the hallway in a hostile area.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, there is an alarm going off.
Oh, is there? Oh.
Yep.
That's right. Is there any panels or anything? So every little while, Nyneave is gonna try and get into the computer system.
Okay. Every 200 feet, there
Yeah.
is a junction box where you can cut into the junction box and then try to link in.
Okay. So are we at that 200 feet?
Well, you're at the elevator, so you can use one of those panels too.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Okay, so
Oh,
you fly over and you try to link in. The computer is trying to keep you locked out.
Hey guys, I heard anyone has some water.
Morphin's turn. This time you're able to get into the computer.
turn off the alarm.
You turn off the alarm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you guys see her, the alarm goes off. Okay.
And then can I also get the schematics?
Yes.
Okay. am I displaying them? Or I just tell everybody
Yeah, you have to tell
when?
people where to go.
Okay, alright. Hey guys! What are we looking for again?
Evidence locker and or Sargoth's personal storage.
Okay. So, I look for... Well, first I look for his quarters, and then I look for... evidence locker?
Go ahead and roll me percentile dice. You are
I got a
looking.
1.
Yes!
Nice. So you're looking at the schematics, and you find Captain Sargoth's quarters.
He's not a captain, but okay, whatever.
Actually, it would be
Admiral.
Admiral Sargoth. Yeah, because he's very
Self-absorbed.
Okay.
self-absorbed. It says Admiral,
Yeah.
Fleet Admiral Sargoth.
I'm defacing that.
You change it.
Uh-huh.
What do you change it to?
Stuck-up butt sucker.
Stuck. Okay. So now it changes in the thing as stuck up butt sucker in the.
She's like 12. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Well. Okay. So now you know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I take everybody to Sargoth's quarters.
Okay. You talk to them first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey guys, follow me. I found it.
I follow her.
You start following her. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, guys, I need healing.
Oh.
Do we have any PPE to spare?
Rowan will heal him.
Rowan, you kneel down.
Oh, I
and-
was going to take a look at him, but that's
Oh.
okay. Rowan's taking a look at him.
You kneel down and you heal Brandon
Mm-hmm.
with which heal spell?
With the heal spell out of that book, because there's never been one really for Harry Potter.
Yeah, 'cause I was just going to give him an aspirin.
Rowan, a pixie.
Right, but that's for minor wounds, and I mean, he looks pretty bad.
How badly damaged are you?
I'm like battered and bruised, but it doesn't look like I'm like stabbed or like there's no
Oh.
organ damage or anything like
Then
that.
what the hell did you say you
Just-
needed healing for?
Heavily battered and bruised.
Oh,
like,
You
yeah.
heal him.
Wait, I got this.
Yeah.
Here. And I hold out 2 modes.
I'll take them, I guess.
Okay. You pop the Motrin in your mouth.
I'll heal him for like
He works for the military.
5 or 10 points.
You can't
Oh,
choose
it's
how many
ibuprofen
points.
now,
Oh,
actually.
you can't?
No.
Oh, okay. Well then,
You if you use a heal spell, you use a heal spell.
a heal spell. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. What is that? 20 points? PPE?
And you got Motrin.
Andy got Motrin.
And you got Motrin. Actually, I think it's 15 points. Let's heal self. You heal for 14 points of damage. And you guys move on. The group, you guys start to go down the hallway. On your right, there is a doorway that opens up. And you hear, "Fire in the hole!" And a grenade comes through.
Can we catch it?
just throw it back.
Or I'm sorry. Can Nyneave catch it?
With telemechanics?
Uh-huh.
Or not, or telekinesis, you mean?
Telekinesis.
So you have to activate your telekinesis. How much does that cost? Are you keeping track? That's
yes.
ISP.
I know
Okay.
it is, and yes, I am keeping track. I have her right
So-
here.
Let's see whose turn it is, though, because I'm going off of this. Yeah, it's within 3. You can use your action to catch it.
Okay.
The grenade comes through the door. It's being blindly thrown around the corner. John Wilson. It's also so these are the people who can go within to react. Basically, Ry-lo-kin John, Morphin Brandon. Sorry, not Morphin. Prometheus, Ace, Rowan, Lindell, Lightfoot, and it looks like everybody. The only one who can't is Docs.
So yeah, so Nyneave is gonna try and catch it
With telekinesis.
with telekinesis,
Okay.
and then
Throw it
throw
back.
back.
I mean, that's better than Lego's plan.
Roll to catch it.
Is that's 20?
Mhm.
10.
You beat it. I mean, you matched. At least it's so you grab it.
Okay, and then throw it back. Do I have to throw it or roll?
Mm-hmm. And I have to see if it goes off before.
20!
Oh fuck! Not 20. That's fine. You win. You throw it back around the corner, and it goes off. Boom! You guys see hot white plasma fills the doorway. Bright light. Anybody who's not wearing glasses is -1 to strike. Filter glasses because because you're so close and it's so hot and so bright. You hear the dying screams of people.
Station throws
Right on, right on.
My eyes.
You guys right now at this point when it went off and it's glowing hot in that area have the upper hand and you have the initiative. So we're gonna go back to 14, and that is Ry-lo-kin and John Wilson. What are you doing?
Alright.
Remember, you haven't passed this walkway yet, but you guys definitely know that they're screaming in pain.
Alright. I guess I'll take out my rifle and see if I can see them through the thermal.
Your character knows that you wouldn't be able to because of the white hot plasma.
Right. I'll hold my action for that.
You don't peep around the corner and fire? Okay. No? Okay, you're going to hold your action. So, just to let you know, Melvin, I allow people to hold their actions for three ticks of the initiative. So, if that's what he's doing now, I actually have to run to the bathroom real quick. I have to pee so bad. All of a sudden, man, you know you're getting old when you can't hold it anymore.
I don't know.
Yeah, if everybody wants to take a piss break, let me just put us on a piss break.
We have a sign for that.
No, I
No.
wish that'd be funny.
We should.
Piss break. Oh gosh.
Well, I need to get Lily into the shower. It's a school night. It's a school night, Jaden. Do you have clothes?
Yeah.
Gym clothes?
Yes.
Clean underwear?
Yeah.
Clean socks.
I love when people join in.
That one condom you keep in your wallet.
What?
The one condom you keep in your wallet.
Watch out. Watch out.
Knucklehead.
Jasper.
Hello, Jasper. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going, Jasper? Where are you going, buddy? Come here. Where are you going? Fine. Be that way. Oh my gosh.
He took Raven's bun.
What?
He took Raven's bun.
Just the top button?
Yeah.
What a dick. That's why
What
he
just
ran
happened?
from me.
Yeah.
What's that?
What just happened?
Raven, her hamburger. The dog grabbed her hamburger bun. Just the top bun. Are you eating Chinese?
Is she?
Nice.
So, what happened to the guy that John Wilson was on top of?
You can't.
He beat his face in.
Yeah. You beat his face in.
Hulk smash. Rawr.
What, do you think he was going to be able to escape you?
No, he had his gun.
Fucking No, yeah, but you were sitting on it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
He had a
Honestly,
rifle.
that probably killed him first.
Yeah.
Wait, how much you get?
What?
Yes.
Don't go somewhere. Oh.
Oh yeah, Wilson weighs 436 pounds.
Yes, puppy.
Cool. You guys don't have Twitch open, do you?
I do.
That's
Yeah,
why.
about the
That's why
sound.
nobody talks through Twitch.
What?
Oh, I was just saying that if we talked more through Twitch while we're playing, it might attract other people to talk and join.
Look, man, when I'm playing the game, I am focused on the game.
Me too. I just noticed that other platforms, they do it a lot like that too.
They also probably have a guide just for that.
No. You on Critical Role, they're sitting there talking back and forth on their little things, and it pops up on the feed. You can see them actually talking on them because they'll space out once in a while. But that's okay. Whew. Whose turn were we on? Looks like John. He was deciding what to do. Ry-lo-kin. So Ry-lo-kin's soldier guy, he goes on her turn too. That she's taken over.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna really hate her acronym she made for her reanimated guys.
Reanimate?
No, it's reanimated armor personal equipment.
I personally have no issues with it, but I think there are going to be some issues with it.
It's her rape kit. It's terrible. Beck and I were
Probably
talking.
don't share that one with the crowd.
Beck and I were talking about that today. Yeah, it's not cool, but it's fucking funny as hell. So yeah, I guess he ate the top of your hamburger.
Yeah, he only ate the top half of my burger.
I
Why did you leave
Just
it?
the bun, though. Just
So
What,
he
you
ran
didn't-
out of the room when I was coming in. He ran out, and I didn't know why. I thought because usually he'd come to me, but he wouldn't. He like went up halfway up the stairs.
I forgot I just left it out.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I need to go get Lily's comforter. I'll check on my food. Just the top bun, though. That's the funniest part.
Just the bun? That's all
Yeah.
we could get in that time.
By the time I walked in, he probably could only nip the top of it.
Yeah, I don't even think he tried for the nuggets. He was trying to get the burger.
Goofy dogs.
He likes burgers.
We don't know anything about dogs stealing food, do we?
No.
Aunt Chewy.
Oh, how's Chewbacca?
She's fine. She's here. Come here. Say hi. Come here.
Chewy,
There
Chewy,
she
Chewy.
is. There she is. Proof of life.
Hi, Chewbacca. She's my old
She's a good
dog.
girl. She's a brat.
I had to give her away when we went to
Please
to
try to make sure he doesn't eat
Alaska. All right,
That place up
so
north.
John Wilson,
Yeah.
you said you were going to hold your action.
Yeah.
Ry-lo-kin's guy, she has him basically. He runs past the door, firing grenades into the doorway.
I'm glad I didn't run it.
Yeah, let's see if it worked. Remember, he's undead, so it does. You see that he actually is able to run and he pumps a grenade. Let's see a D4 worth of grenades into there. Oops, let's take away the negatives. Not 2. He pumps 2 grenades into the doorway and continues going down the
Who is this?
the undead person that got reanimated.
Okay.
Ry-lo-kin's,
Was it my turn at all?
Ry-lo-kin zombie.
yes. Nyneave already went. And
She was
Rowan,
one who grabbed the
Rowan
grenade, right?
went. So that was Ry-lo-kin and John's turn. Now it's Brandon Morfrin's. And then Raven, Ace, and Prometheus.
Was I supposed
Hooray.
to go last time? Because I never did.
No, this is your first action.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, and I started on initiative 14 because that's where we left off, so that we didn't restart initiative, and then you'd never get a turn. So, remember, those are her 2 combat actions. Or
Right,
does
right.
she? Wait, she has 1 combat action and 2
Got
non-coms.
4 non-com and then 2 com.
I thought you'd start out with 1 non-com. Yes. Sorry, you start out with 1 combat and 2 non-coms, which we could just make into two combat actions.
I mean, that's what pretty much everyone always does.
Yeah. What's that?
He only took the bottom bun. He flipped my burger to take the bottom bun.
Oh, weirdo. So,
You
All
like
right.
it?
so Brandon, it is your
Took
first
the bottom
action.
of her hamburger bun.
Okay.
And the napkin, apparently. Just realized that.
I'm going to try.
Fair enough.
I'm going to try and activate my psionic punch. I'm gonna roll for it real quick.
Your what?
Psionic punch.
Okay.
Ready the energy. Getting an 18.
Okay. So you activate. You do activate it. Go ahead and roll to see if you memorize it.
Okay. Oh dear.
Nope. But you got another 10% to. I think you have a 30% now or something, or 32. But you did activate it, and it's ready to roll.
Okay. Then I'm just going to approach them.
Remember that the doorway is white hot glowing plasma, because that's the grenade went off in the doorway.
Right. So I'm probably going to need to like jump over, huh?
You're not going to be able to do it.
Oh.
And we just need to get past
As
the
you realize that
Sorry.
you realize that as you start getting closer to it, when you're within 10 feet of it, it is so hot that you think it's going to burn you.
Okay. Wow.
It's the sun.
Well, then I'm just gonna quaff this unidentified green potion.
What?
The unidentified green potion that one of the guys gave me.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm gonna drink it, quaff it,
Why?
because I can't do anything else. I want to figure out what it does.
Great time.
Did I tell you what it did?
No.
Oh,
Wait, what is it?
And it's a green potion?
All we know is
green.
in a green glass bottle.
That is fantastic.
You're just going to drink it?
I'm gonna take a little sip.
That's
Yeah, the
what
potion
Scanlan
was
did.
clear, but the bottle was green, right?
Me with
Yes.
the knife last game.
You open it up, and you take a little sip,
It comes out.
and you start to scream as acid burns through your tongue and lips.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh, shouldn't have done that. I mean,
Ouch.
Did you just... 13 points of damage
Shit.
as your tongue is burnt away, your lips are burnt away, and your bottom jaw is burnt away.
I'm not even gonna play. Dave, I'll throw a Benny out there.
What's that?
I'll throw a Benny out there to fix that particular mistake.
You're gonna spend your Benny to rewind that.
Yeah.
Anybody in the group have Sixth Sense?
Yeah, I knew.
Yeah. So Nyneave, you get this notion that you see Morphin like open up this green bottle, take a sip, and dies.
Mind bolt the bottle.
what?
What?
Fuck me!
Fuck
Fuck me! Fine! Fuck me! Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
this is how that plays out. But then all of a sudden you do that, and you're like, your sixth sense goes off right when you're about to do mind bolt, and you see the bottle explode, and the acid hit him, and he melts into a puddle of nothing.
Bye. Good to know ya.
Oh.
Okay. But
No,
I don't do that.
You have telekinesis on.
I do. I take the bottle away.
Okay, so Brandon, you take out this bottle of green liquid, you open the bottle, and all of a sudden it's ripped away out of your hands, spilling just a little bit on you. You take 2 points of damage as this stuff hits your armor and starts burning, like the acid in Alien, hydrochloric acid.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey guys, I think I found out what the potion was.
However, the potion empties on the ground as she's bringing the bottle to herself, and there's this trench cutting in the floor as it just burns down that deck.
Is the
In the middle of
trench
the deck.
getting wider
Okay.
though?
What's that?
Is the trench growing?
It grows to about 3 inches wide,
Okay.
and then but it goes down.
It just keeps going.
You see, it goes down a couple decks. You hear somebody on the deck below screaming.
It probably deserved it.
I hope he didn't have a family.
We could have used that when we were in jail.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Nobody in jail had one of those.
No, yeah, nobody in jail had that. But it would have definitely worked.
Splash
Yeah.
bars.
I call that a stealthy key.
Cool.
Okay.
More of those? Oh.
So-
Yeah, no.
So your Benny worked. He did not kill himself twice.
Twice.
Melvin,
Also,
your action.
yes. Alright, so I peek in the room and see what's in there.
Remember, it's white hot, so you have to stand back a little bit. You still see. Remember, it's been 2 seconds. There's literally like 4 guys screaming. You see one guy, his arm has fallen off. His chest is just white hot, and he's not screaming any longer. You see his head kind of rolls to the right and falls off.
No.
And so does his right arm.
Mhm.
It looked like he
You know
took a plasma missile or a plasma grenade straight to the chest.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm not going to get there. You know what? I should have done this before, but there's a ley line that just opened up. I'm going to figure out if there's a rift that opened up nearby because of it.
You have that ability?
Yeah, up to 10 miles away.
What's your samurais can do that?
Nope.
Atlanteans.
Atlantean.
Oh yes, a rift did open.
Okay.
Oh, does he know Turn. What's his name?
So
Melvin?
so technically, out of character, his character should know of Tarkin and Caspian,
Oh, yes, right.
but he just didn't remember them. They are elders of his clan.
Got it.
And being an elder doesn't mean you're old. It just means it's a
Right.
rank,
Right.
basically. So yeah, you definitely sensed a rift had opened. Something came through, and it's still active. It hasn't completely sealed itself.
That's not. All right, G. I'm looking in there and I said, that's not good.
Oh
But I'll
shit!
hold off.
Okay. Raven, your first action. What are you doing?
Who knows the hell I'm doing?
You're out of the elevator.
Well, yeah.
With everybody else, kind of.
I know I am still kind of behind. I've just been following kind of closely behind the group. So
Yeah.
at this rate, like I'm on the other side of the wall, but kind of like.
Well, you're down the hallway.
Yeah, but I'm facing that entrance that we're all. But I peek inside as best I can to try to see what
Okay.
else is.
As you do, you're kind of have to skirt around where the samurai is
And
because
I'm avoiding this.
because it's very very hot. But that's what you also see. You can go ahead and roll a 20-sided if you want for perception. I can roll it for you. What'd you get?
I got a 6. I don't.
You don't see a whole lot just because the heat is really it's really annoying and really hot. You see people screaming. You kind of see their shapes. It doesn't look good in there. It's probably not a good room to step in.
No.
You do know that it's another hallway that crisscrosses this one.
I'm gonna use my. Can I use my other action right now?
No.
Okay.
Is there something else you wanted to do?
I was just gonna look down the hallway.
That's what you're looking down.
No, I thought there was a room in the hallway that we were looking down.
No. So you're going down a hallway. You looked into a doorway into another hallway that's kind of crossing that way. Oh, but you may finish your yes. You can. You got a 6 for perception, right?
Yeah.
You don't see anything else coming down the hallway at this moment. It just looks like a long corridor that goes straight down. You do see there are some thick double doors at the end of the hall, about 50 feet off, another 50 feet, maybe.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
So that was your action. That's your perception.
yes.
So
Not much I can do.
since you didn't do a combat action, you have another action on 9.
Hey, Dave, don't write her in. That will mess with the tracker.
Oh, okay. So we are on initiative. So Ace just went Prometheus, Lindell, Lightfoot. Lightfoot's first action, so Lightfoot, you get to go.
Perception. What's going on?
Perception. So, you guys were headed out of the elevator down a shaft. You killed those 4 people. Now, about 75 feet down the hallway, there was an opening on the right. A doorway opened, and it looks like it's another hallway. There's a couple doors coming off of that, but right now there are currently 4 guys that look like they're melting and being fused together by hot plasma.
Yay. So is there no combatants right nearby?
You can go ahead and roll for the other hallway.
14?
So no, there are no combatants in the hallway right now, and you don't see any signs of them. You are aware that there are security cameras in the hallway.
Oh. Can I electrocute the security cameras?
On your next action, you can.
Okay.
There are 5 security cameras in this entire length of the hallway. So that was Lightfoot. Nyneave?
Oh, damn it. You just, okay. So Nyneave is going to get back into the computer system.
Okay. Again?
Mm-hmm.
Why? You have to reopen up. You have to find another hatch.
And reopen it.
Okay, so that's going to take a few minutes.
Yeah. So,
Okay. I mean, you still
Hey, it's
remember
gonna
where
take
you're
you out of
going.
combat.
no, I know.
Okay. So, do you fly back to the one that's already open?
Yeah.
I mean, you're... Okay, so you fly back to the other one open. Go ahead and roll your next action. I'll tell you. I'll answer any questions that you want. You got to roll below your 89%. Lyndall, it's your action.
I got a 40.
I mean, basically, the hallway that the grenade came from has been thoroughly checked and vetted by everybody else, right?
There's a lot of looky-loos, people looking in there.
Okay. I'm just literally looking down this hallway we're in
Okay.
to see if anybody else is coming from that direction.
Okay. You're going to take a perception. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
basically.
literally nobody coming down that hallway. Yeah.
I'm just like being ready because I feel like we're gonna get ambushed again any second now.
Okay.
Oh damn, it was almost 8, but
Yeah, you don't see anything down that hallway. Prometheus,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I'm going to take a moment to cast a spell. Well, I'm going to re-up my Armor of Ithan.
Okay, so you redo Armor of Ithan. All right. So remember to... So this is your Armor of Ithan. So what's your
Yes.
level?
I am, well, it normally would go to 350 something, but I can't remember what the cost is. Let's see.
350 something.
Rewind.
Right. Okay. The
Yeah.
cost is the same.
alright.
It's
So
10.
it's
It's
half,
10 ISP. Or 10, sorry.
10 PPE, yeah.
Wait, I thought it was half to re-up.
Oh, you still have it on?
Yeah.
So it only cost
Yeah.
you 5.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, and you go back to your maximum,
Yay.
which would be
354.
354. Okay, good. That's doubled. All right, nice. You feel empowered.
I'm glowing.
Yes. Your suit glows brighter, and it looks like there's no damage to it.
You feel good.
So that was Prometheus. Doc's first action.
He is literally just looking for someone to put to sleep.
There's a couple screaming people.
Sleep.
Okay. The guy that's screaming falls asleep. And Rowan.
So everybody's. Is there anything happening in front of us? Like
No, there's
down
a
the
doorway.
hall?
There's a big steel doorway about 50 feet down. It's about twice as much as from you to that door.
Okay, so
Or see from where you are to the far, our outside wall.
so I'm not going. I guess I'll hold my action since there's not much going on right now. I mean, everybody's looking down the hall.
You gonna continue down the hall?
No, I don't want to leave them.
You're still in the hall.
Okay, well then I guess I start moving up. But,
Okay.
like, I'll be like, hey guys, come on.
So you move down the hall your
Yeah.
way, and that's Rowan's turn. Now it's Ry-lo-kin and John. The only one who is following you currently is Ry-lo-kin's meat puppet. He's to your right
Gross.
and moving up at half his speed. Next is John.
I will.
Ry-lo-kin flies up, and she's sitting on her meat puppet. Onward!
I'll continue down the hallway.
Okay, so you continue with the rest. There's half the group seems to have stopped in front of where the turn is to observe these guys dying. At that time, as you're passing by, the right turn, the doors at the end of that hall open up, and you see two large cybernetic people come through.
How far away are they?
Ah, shit.
They
Fucking called it.
are 75 feet off.
I'm gonna point my arm in that direction, and I'm gonna fire a mini missile.
Okay, so you guys see the juicer. He fires a mini missile down the hallway to the right, where the guys with the plasma are burning. Do you say anything to them? Remember, you have radios.
Right. There's two big guys over here.
Okay.
Turn to look.
You look down the hallway. Rowan, is that Rowan?
Yeah.
Rowan looks down the hallway and she sees two large cyborgs coming through the hallway. They are coming at a speed of 70.
70.
Yes.
Gee.
They're cyborgs.
So they're still like partially
Are they on
alive.
wheels?
Could be. We
No,
don't
they're
know.
large.
How
Alright.
large is large?
I got
Going
a
Sargatoh? Probably.
14 to strike.
It does seem his style, actually.
You do a 14 to strike.
Yeah.
You see one of the cyborgs brings up a shield. You see basically an energy shield activate on the cyborg, and he goes to parry it.
Alright.
Do good, or you're grounded.
No.
I I already shot. He has to do good.
He has to do crappy then.
He brings up the thing with the 21. He parries it.
Alright.
The missile explodes. The cyborgs take no damage.
Alright.
Damn it.
What a loser.
Well, he didn't die yet.
At that point, you saw the energy field. You see the cyborg. You see an energy weapon come out of, like an energy blade come out of the cyborg's right arm. It's about 3 foot long.
Ah, shit.
Okay. Elevator. Turbo lift. Door corner. Okay. The 2 cyborgs. These guys are gonna be. This is gonna be
Who said
painful.
something about a TPK?
Could be true.
We can handle a couple of cyborgs.
Can we?
Can we really?
I believe
Right now,
in
there's pretty
Wilson.
strong evidence to the contrary.
I believe in Wilson.
I blame
Not to mention,
Wilson.
like, half
What
of
did I
us, 3 of us have none of our main gear.
Yeah. Should have grabbed one of them rifles from those guys we murdered.
I did.
Okay.
I'd
I got
still
my
rather have
railgun.
my shield right now.
I got my railgun and 1 magazine left. 1 spare magazine left.
Those energy weapons that seem to be coming out look a lot like a size sword to you, Nyneave.
Oh man.
Oh, here we go now. Let's pull the swords off.
Ooh, we can short circuit them.
You can tell a mechanic then too.
Well, I'm afraid to go near their body.
Oh.
My idea is that they will just explode as soon as they get
So-
damaged.
We
So,
should go
yeah.
the other way.
Cyborg 1 and 2. Okay, so right now I have. Who is it? It's Ry-lo-kin, Rowan,
Okay.
and John Wilson down the hallway.
Yeah.
And then I have everybody else is on the other side of the door. So Prometheus, you guys went. Doc's. Wait a minute.
I did my first action, but not my second.
That's Ry-lo-kin. Okay. Your second action for who?
Sorry, I thought we weren't there yet. We're not there yet. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Doc's next action on 8.
Right. No, I think we're on 9. Because that was not Nyneave, Lightfoot, Morphin, Brandon, and Prometheus. Right?
Think so. Don't quote me on that.
And because John Wilson just made a perception, shot a missile. So yeah,
Yeah.
we're on Prometheus. You guys are down the hall. Yeah, I remember Prometheus. You were looking down this hallway. You also see these guys come. One of them on your turn is actually stepping through the plasma to come within hand-to-hand combat with the group.
Well, so much for grabbing my railgun. move forward and engage this bastard.
You don't have you have the railgun on your back, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
but I had my sword in my hand and my pistol, so
right. Okay.
it would probably be I don't know, probably a half an action, and then anyway, I'm gonna make the switch,
Okay.
sheath my pistol and then deactivate my sword and grab my railgun.
Also, tactically, you know that if you keep that guy in the hallway,
What are you doing?
the other guy can't attack you. If you keep him in that hallway,
Right.
the other guy won't be able to come through.
Right.
Okay. So you're switching out weapons.
Yes.
Brandon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. Is it cool now? Is the doorway cool?
No, you can see this big shape that is trying to come through the plasma. He seems to have some kind of psychic shield or energy shield.
Okay, I'm going to head back a little bit, away from the plasma, and
Okay, so if you're facing that door opening, do you go right to the elevator you came from, or left to the doorways that Ry-lo-kin and John Wilson have gone down towards?
actually, I'm gonna ready my action to see, to prepare for him to intercept. If he tries to intercept me, that I can essentially punch him as well.
Punch who? The cyborg?
Well, if he starts heading towards me,
He does not look like a foe you want to get in a hand-to-hand combat with.
Right. Then I'm gonna head towards the hallway with the other people.
With Juicer, so you move down towards the Juicer. Okay. Brandon, Lightfoot, what are you doing?
I'm going to chain lightning them.
Okay, so you fire chain
They're
lightning.
in my way.
Pow! Okay. Roll to strike.
Be good. Oh, shit!
Wow. Damn.
That's okay anyways.
Oh, okay.
You fire your chain lightning. It strikes the energy shield that he has out in front of him.
Of course it does.
And is doing your spell tries to do damage to the shield.
Okay. I'm guessing it's not getting very far.
No, it's not. Because it wasn't directly targeted. You can roll your first damage to it. The shield automatically takes half damage, though. Ace,
Oops.
you're going to be up
Minus 2. So,
in
35.
two people. Okay, so that shield automatically goes down to... Oh, that's the normal roll, not doubled, right?
Right.
Okay.
So it's actually 35 because that 2's not supposed to be there.
Oh, okay.
So
And that's... Okay,
it's 70 double.
right, and it takes half damage from energy.
So
So
it still gets 35.
It took 35 and then minus with no damage reduction to the shield. So 35 points. Okay. That was your turn, Nyneave. Wait a minute. Yeah, Nyneave.
Okay, so Nyneave is going to cut power. Cut all, like, lights, cameras, everything. Cut power to the ship. Except for, like, air and stuff. You know.
That takes an extended action. In if you want to do specific places.
Could I do it right, like where we are? Around the...
In this sector?
Yeah.
You just came inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Did he just come inside? Just came inside?
I'm going to roll its saving throw.
Okay.
It's pretty bad. Every time he comes from outside.
What is your psionic?
You don't sweat. Why do you stink when you come
My
inside from
psionic?
outside?
Yeah, you're
Hey,
you're a
35?
no, you're
No.
a mind melter.
No, yeah.
What is your save for your psionics?
Let me look it up. My save is
Like
10.
no. That's not.
That's any bonus.
What is
Oh, it doesn't say.
mind melter? No, as you get higher and higher as a mind melter, it gets harder for other people to save versus your attacks.
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I want to know. Because Jaden, can you go turn that off?
What's that?
It's the air...
I have an air compressor, and when it gets low, it fills itself up.
Right.
Okay, so horror factors, perception rolls. Oh, actually, it doesn't get harder for mind
It's
melters.
easy for him to save. Or for her.
Yeah, it gets easier for her to save, but not him. Okay. So he got a 15 to save versus psionics, and therefore you're unable to affect the entire section. You can affect one thing, like you can shut those doors that the board is trying to come through.
Yep.
Or you can turn off the lights.
That's
or
what I'll
you
do.
can
I'll shut the doors.
turn on the halon system. Okay.
Ooh, the halon
That
system?
it'll put out fires
Will it mess with their...
It'll also suffocate us.
and
Oh.
it'll suffocate.
Oh, okay, never
Yeah.
mind. I'll shut
Yes.
the doors as...
You shut the doors as your action? Okay.
Can I
So you shut the doors.
can I start working on for my next
That's
action?
your action.
Okay. Alright.
You can plan what you're going to do.
That's
Yes.
yeah, that's okay.
So, okay. So, Ace, your action. So, remember there's that turn to the right. And there were two cyborgs. They're not both able to come through at the same time. One was going to come through, but now all of a sudden you see those doors slam shut right in front of the damn thing's face. Actually, I need an initiative roll. He might have got his foot in between the door. I got an 18 on the die.
You suck.
You get your initiative bonus though.
Oh, I get my initiative
Yeah.
bonus?
Yep.
Okay.
So 50-50.
Oh yeah, huh?
I got
Alright!
19.
So yeah, the doors like scrape on his big toe, and then shut. It's those like double like locking doors, so like they shut.
The blast doors.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. So what are you doing, Melvin?
I call forth my swords and wait, I guess, because I can't attack anything.
Wait a minute. You call forth your sword. Oh, your
Tattoo blade.
tattoo.
That's it,
Okay.
yeah.
Remember, they're doing double damage because you're on a ley line.
Right.
You call your swords. All right, nice. So the marks of heritage, when you're level 7, I allow you to call those as a free action.
No.
I'll just let you know that.
Okay.
So you bring out your swords and you're ready to rock and roll. So that's Ace. Docs.
I mean, he was literally about to try to cast sleep on the cyborg, but
Okay. The door slams shut.
yeah. So he's like, what?
Okay. So Lyndall.
And he's gonna bring his weapon to bear, like holding action.
Okay. So you're bringing your weapon to bear. Rowan.
Rowan is gonna start going down the hall that she was just going down.
Okay, how's your armor?
Armor within. That's what she's gonna do.
You renew your armor for...
Yeah.
Okay, so you just do 5.
Actually, I do it for... Can I do it for everyone?
You want to try to... as long as they are within... What level are you?
I'm level 9.
18 feet of you.
Okay.
I will allow you to try to use chain...
Okay.
Chain cast that.
I will.
So you can do up to 9 armor of Ithance. You cannot do Dr. Asclepius's because he recasted it on
Right.
your spell and now that becomes his spell.
Okay.
But you, and I think Lightfoot, did you cast that on yourself? Yeah.
No,
Who casted armor of Ithance on you?
it's down to like 40.
No. Who gave you your original armor? Was it your own, or did Rowan do it for you?
I believe Rowan did it because I wasn't playing last week, so she must
Yeah,
have done it.
I did it.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a 20-sided die to see if you're able to use chain.
20.
Oh my god!
You got a nat 20?
Second time in tonight?
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Does that mean she doubles the armor too?
No. It just
I wish.
allows her to do this. She's trying to renew using what is it called?
Bane casting?
Yes. So you're able to
Channeling?
channeling. Yeah, using channeling magic. So she's able to renew everybody's armor except Dr. Slep. His was just renewed.
Right.
It's in perfect shape.
Right.
So anybody who has damage now has full.
Or even 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jesus. That's including you too, right?
But
Yeah.
I didn't have damage to my armor.
Oh, yours. Oh man, you didn't get attacked.
Really?
You
Oh,
knocked
that's
out.
right.
I've
She's...
been literally,
We
as
forgot
far as I
about
know,
her.
I've been still standing behind the samurai guy.
Okay, so it looks like
I
you
still
guys
have
are
my shield though and my short sword active.
all awesome and refreshed. Wow, nat 20 again. Dang, what the hell?
Yeah.
Damn.
Luck of a goddess.
Right?
Okay.
In fact, what's Rowan's luck stat?
What's what? Oh, luck stat?
Rowan's luck stat.
You know what? I never put it on this sheet because we didn't start using it when she was
That's
made.
right.
So I
Weird.
don't have one.
You actually get to roll for the avatar an extra 2d6.
Can I roll right now?
You want to, yeah, so you'd roll 5d6.
Well, I will mention that after the game.
Watch is still a 5.
Right.
Placement of numbers.
12.
Oh, yes.
We didn't do that last time. 12.
That's a nice luck.
Yeah.
You 5d6?
5d6.
Was
You
12.
roll the
You got
12?
2 1s.
Yeah. I got 2
2
ones,
1s.
a 4, and 2 3s.
Shit.
Your luck was higher than that. I think your luck was 15.
You want me to roll again?
I'll roll because
Okay.
your luck was
Yeah.
higher than 12.
Okay.
Shit,
So-
my luck's only 9.
So for your original 3, you have 11.
11. Okay.
And with the 2d6, you have 6 more, so 17.
Okay. Luck is 17.
There we go. And oh, I forgot to take us off a break. What? Damn it! Damn it, Jim!
Oh no!
Damn it, Jim!
Could they hear everything?
Put
Yeah.
myself in Jello again.
Yeah, it just
They
says
just
break in
couldn't
the
see the
center.
thing.
They know we're not on break. So, we are on Initiative 7. That was Rowan who just went. She just renewed everybody. So you can, Rowan can have 50 XP for the extra XP
Thank you.
because
care of her.
it's strategic and you came up with channeling. So that did cost you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
45
Yeah,
PPE.
so you used all of your channeling. What?
Oh.
That's what I was about to ask. Like, doesn't she normally pull that from a ley line?
She didn't say she did it this time, so
That's fine.
yeah.
So what was it? It was
45.
45
Yeah, because I said you can renew armors for
PPE.
yes, PPE.
Yes.
Lightfoot,
HP.
what are you doing?
Ha ha ha! Funny.
Sure action, Lightfoot.
Oh,
The remember you did your chain lightning, but now the blast
Yeah.
doors have shut. The cyborg is on the other side. You guys can hear the door begin to creak.
Knox is gonna pull out one of his special fairies.
I think I'll hold my action until something
Okay.
comes through the door. Unless I can hold the door shut. But I don't think I can do that, so.
Okay. So Ry-lo-kin, John.
Yeah.
Prometheus, and Raven.
Alright. So, refresh my memory. What's going on?
What?
Refresh my memory.
What do you mean? Refresh your memory. What have you been doing? You're not
I-
paying attention.
Are you
I've
on
been
TikTok
working on
again?
the character.
So, what's going on is your character went down the hallway a little bit, but now you're aware of because you shot your missile at the. Did you ever roll damage for that? Oh, he parried it with his shield.
Yeah, that's
right.
Yeah.
And you're aware of these two guys in front of you. However, the doors have shut. You can see the robot's head through the viewport in the door, though.
Alright. Are they where we need to go, or are they just...
Well, no, I mean, you don't know. Nyneave knows where you're going. You were following her.
Alright. But, guys, do we really need to fight them right now, or can we just, like, continue on?
Why do you think I'm walking towards this door?
Alright.
What's Nyneave doing?
Nyneave was going to shut the power off in this corridor.
That's her next action?
Yeah.
Well, Nyneave knows where you guys are going. So, you're going to shut the power off and make it dark for you guys to see.
No, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to open up the door to where we need to go.
Is that the way you need to go?
I don't know, GM. I don't have a
You
map
should
in my
roll.
head.
You should roll your percentile dice to see if that's the way you need to go.
That's the way.
I did get an odd one for the schematics.
I did get a not one for the schematics.
Yeah, but not for her memory.
37. I'm fine.
37. Yeah. So you open the far doors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the far doors open. There is.
A duck.
You can feel the computer trying to fight you with it, but those doors they unlatch. They're actually going to take 3 actions or 3 ticks to unlock. It takes a little bit for the locking mechanism
Okay.
to
All right.
undo, because you know that is a blast door for this section of the ship,
Uh-huh.
basically. So it takes a little longer to open. So
Hey, Hey, John.
Yeah.
Do you think you can keep those other doors closed?
I'll try.
And punch them if you can't, okay?
You actually can see that the cyborg has taken his hands and stuck them in each side of the doors on the other side, and he's wrenching the door apart.
Alright, I'll try to keep it.
But you also see that he's kind of down low, and you can see the other cyborg has a cannon down over its shoulder.
Then I will get my blade, and I'm just gonna kind of stop him from doing that.
The door is this thick. He's grabbed on the other side of.
Oh.
It's a double-sided hydraulic door.
Has he not?
No, he's just starting. You're just starting to hear the grinds and moans of the gears and hydraulics in the door start to groan under the pressure of this cyborg trying to open the door.
Oh, okay.
Is it open any?
No.
It's just his hands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reload.
Then how did he see the cyborg with the gun?
Yeah.
Because there's glass.
Oh!
Yeah, there's a viewport in the doors.
It's a porthole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I feel like a porthole.
A portal.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll try to keep the door closed.
How do you do this?
Just a strength.
So you're trying to put counter pressure on the doors to make it harder for the board to push them.
Yeah.
So you grab the handles to the doors and you're like pushing them closed as he's pulling them open.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are having a feat of strength going off there. The groaning kind of stops as you are pushing the doors, helping them keep shut.
Come on, Grog.
Come on, Grog. He's our Grog.
He's our Grog.
All right. So that's John Wilson. Prometheus.
Well, no one has made an effort to show us we need to go a different way, right?
You do know that the far doors have opened.
Yeah.
Other
than that, I don't know.
Yeah,
All right,
nobody
so
has told you to go that way.
All right, I'm going to go down to a knee, and I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
Because I've got my railgun set for long burst.
Oh shit! There are friendlies. Oh, in front of the door.
Yes.
Okay. So you set it for a long burst, and you're getting ready. You're setting it up. Okay.
Doc's just gonna prep his slingshot.
Okay. Raven. Lily, go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
I like I should just say. So at this point in time, the doors are still. They're not really open.
They're not. They haven't opened yet.
Nyneave is still over at the compartment, right?
You
Oh,
can't
no,
really
she's
see
at the
her.
door.
How far away from her am I?
Oh, you were in the back of the group. You can, she has not. You have not seen her fly back past you. You assume that she's back there. She's only this big, and she's in a panel, so you can't see her.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on the door.
Yeah, you see Prometheus setting up his railgun, getting ready to fire down the far doors open.
Well, Prometheus, do you want to shoot it, or are we gonna try another? All I've got is I have a shield, a long sword, and 2 daggers that all vibrate for some reason. That's as much as I know about them, though.
Stay back. Once I fire this railgun, it's going to fire a lot of rounds down the hall.
So I'm gonna stand behind Prometheus, but a little diagonal of him.
Okay.
By 5 feet.
Okay.
With my shield still up.
All right, Brandon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind Prometheus if he's gonna be shooting his railgun down there.
Yeah. I just needed to ask. I need to be sure.
Ray-lo-kin's like,
Oh, is he-
why are you guys all standing in front of the door?
Well, if those things come through, at least, I mean, I might die.
She's standing down by the open door with Rowan and John. Oh no, John, you stopped. So you had went back to close to keep the doors closed. Okay, but you see Rowan and Ray-lo-kin.
Well, I thought the doors weren't open yet.
So there's a straight hallway. At the end of that straight hallway, the doors are open now. They're
Now
opening.
They're opening.
On the to the right is the doors that closed in front of the Borgs.
Yeah, I assumed that they were that
Yes.
the other doors were still in progress of opening. I didn't know that they were already partially opened.
Yep, they're opening.
Ever so slowly.
So Ray-lo-kin is calling down to you guys, and then it's Brandon's turn.
Okay, in that case, if Rainkin's calmed down, I'm gonna go to Railkin.
Okay,
All right.
so you head down the hallway. What does Dox do? You said he got his little pea shooter out,
Slingshot, not sling.
slingshot out.
Little favorite boy with a slingshot. But no. Barry's calling for him.
Okay, so he follows. He goes down to Ray-lo-kin too.
Yeah.
Ace and Lyndall.
The doors are opening.
The far door
Oh, far door.
is opening.
I mean, shit. Okay. Hey, literally falling back. Yeah.
Nyneave, did you fly back down the hallway?
Nyneave is opening up the door to where.
Yeah, from the panel.
Yeah.
You already gave it the command to open.
Oh, it's opening?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, you already gave it the command to open. You don't have to stay there the whole time.
Okay, well then, no. Then I'm at the door.
Okay.
Waiting for it to open.
So now you guys would see Nyneave flies down the hallway. Past you.
Follow her.
Over to where Ray-lo-kin is. Well, you were hiding behind, what's his name?
Because I didn't see Nyneave yet.
Right, but she flies at 280 feet per second. That's why she can take an action and then fly somewhere.
Jesus.
She moves
Okay.
like a hummingbird.
Yep.
Like
Oh.
literally.
Jeez.
So, Ace, what are you doing?
Seeing people moving away from the door, going the other way, I'll follow them.
Okay, so you start going for the doors that's opening, getting away from the two cyborgs that are about to bust through. Okay. Prometheus, you're all set up.
Where do I throw my swords?
What's that?
Where do I throw my swords?
They're definitely down that direction.
Okay.
Yeah. You are that you felt them. They were only a couple hundred feet from you from where you when you escaped from that elevator. Now you think they're within 75 to 100 feet of you. They're pretty close.
Okay. So yeah, I'll go that way.
Okay. Prometheus, you're all set up and ready to go. Lightfoot, what are you doing?
I'm still waiting for something to happen out the door.
Out for the cyborgs?
Yeah, well, where are we going?
I mean, you do know that the door that the direction that Nyneave just flew in is the doors that are opening down the hallway.
So away from the cyborgs.
Away from the cyborgs, yes.
Okay, well then I'm gonna head that way and see what's going on. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
So
I'm reading about magic, about armored advancement.
So Prometheus, are you going to stay at this position? You
Is
do notice
Wilson still there?
yeah, Wilson is still holding the door,
Alright,
If Wilson's still holding the door, I'm gonna still wait.
but it's Wilson's turn.
It's Wilson's turn. Alright, he's gonna run back to where they are if he sees.
So you're gonna let go of the doors?
Yeah.
And
then run as fast as he can back.
run back. Okay, you do know that Prometheus is set up right at the door. You want to roll percentile dice for tactics?
89.
Okay.
Ooh.
Prometheus, do you say anything to Prometheus before you let go of this door?
I'm letting go!
Alright, then I'll stand up.
You stand up,
Yeah.
you back down the
Stand up.
hallway?
Yeah.
Because basically you were all... Do you go down the hallway a little bit?
I still got my railgun trained down their way.
Okay, so you pick it up and you back down the hallway,
Right.
covering your guys' retreat.
Exactly.
Okay. And then the juicer lets go of the door and turns and runs down the hallway. You also have railguns.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was gonna run back
Okay.
and take those out.
Okay. So you guys are going down the hallway.
Yes.
All right. So far, you can hear all of a sudden those doors give a little bit, and you hear it squeak, and you can see the doors from your position. They kind of open about an inch, as he's still trying to tear through open the doors.
Right.
You all get to, as you back down, the doors are about 6 inches to 7 inches open. The ones down where you're at. When
Okay.
all of a sudden you hear the doors in front of the cyborgs tear open, and you see all of a sudden there's just a blast in the hallway and an explosion.
Oh, good. We got out of there just in time.
Uh-huh.
Well, you think what the second cyborg was waiting until the doors opened wide enough to send a missile through, not knowing that you guys had already left. There's a huge explosion that shrapnel goes 40 feet in both directions. You guys are about 30 feet out of the explosion zone.
Woohoo!
And the whole area also fills with
Go lay down.
plasma.
Oh.
Nice. Wow. That would have been a little hot.
Prometheus, roll everybody in, so Lightfoot, Prometheus, Rowan, Jaden's juicer was there. He can
I'm right behind
roll,
Prometheus.
and Lyndall can also roll.
Perception?
Are we rolling?
Yes, it's a perception.
Oh, I'm right behind
It's a
Prometheus.
20-sided dice.
Only
If you got over a 14,
Okay.
you guys realize that missile was similar to the railgun rounds that Michael Sia used in his gun, where it had a high explosive warhead and then plasma exploded into the room.
White phosphorus.
Like my shotgun.
Do I need
Yes.
to roll too?
No, your character's never seen this
Okay.
before. That was only for people who have seen that round before.
Yeah, it's a proprietary round.
It's a armor piercing plasma round.
Yes.
That industry's at its finest.
Mm-hmm.
So, your Melvin's character, he's a traditional samurai, right?
Yes.
He wouldn't be aware of rounds like that. You don't have weapon
No.
Any kind of recognized weapon. Okay.
No.
And so we're going to go to initiative 3, apparently. Right? Why can't I find it? Damn it. Damn it, Jim.
Damn it, Jim.
Oops. That's not it.
I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor, not a surgeon. No.
I'm a doctor, not an NPC.
I'm an NPC, not a doctor. Initiative chart number 3. Let's bring that one up. And combat order. There we go. We are on initiative 3. And it looks like Nyneave has her first action.
And are we in the other? We're in the.
So at initiative,
Mhm.
you guys are wherever you want to be on the initiative, ready for combat.
All right, she's gonna take a perception in this new hall.
Okay. So after the explosion, as the dust is clearing, the cyborgs come out. You see one of them has their shield up.
Oh, I'm gonna close the door.
You're literally, the doors are only 6 inches open.
Oh, they are?
Yes. They are opening slowly.
That's the doors we're going towards, correct?
Yeah, you guys are at the doors by the time they're
Okay.
6 inches open.
Okay.
Which one has the rocket?
Can we see anything on the
sideboard?
inside?
On the it looks on the other side it looks like metal grate. It looks like maybe it's a storage area or a garage of some sort. You can see that there is an elevator at the far end of that room.
Which one has the big scary gun? With sideboards.
The one behind the first sideboard.
Okay.
Yeah. So the second cyborg has a cannon that came down over its shoulder and was firing. Sorry, it's on its right shoulder and it was firing some sort of missile, armor piercer with a plasma round.
Befuddle. Doesn't work on cyborgs?
Doesn't work on cyborgs. That's your action. It seems to be unaffected by your befuddle.
Well, that's not. They're not allowed to be alive then.
They're literally walking tanks.
Yep, they're not. Yeah. No.
So wait.
So that must, you got a 28. Was that a nat 20 for her?
No.
It was a 19.
Okay.
I just need to ask, the type of cyborg that we're talking about, are we talking about a cyborg that's part living human or just completely robot?
These are completely robots.
Okay, I just
Try to
needed to
take
know
over
that
my
because I can't
my
physically
chair.
see what my character sees.
Okay, so these are complete robot. They are large, 14-foot tall creatures that, let me see if I can find a picture of them. I believe they are in this book.
We've got plenty of good pictures.
Yeah, they suck. We hate them because they're ugly.
Yeah, they're ugly.
I do actually,
They're
I'm
ugly.
thinking about it, I want to draw the characters that we play around with.
It'd be really cool if you drew
Natalie.
Natalie.
I'll get to her at some point, fine. Only because I know you won't stop badgering me about it. And teasing.
Because Natalie's disgusting.
I know though, if I draw her once, I'm never going to not see her in my fucking nightmares.
You guys, can't remember off the top of my head. Repo bots. What book are they in? Are they in
Repo bots. I
Nirani
think
Wave
that's Phase
2?
World.
Are they in Wave 2 for Nirani?
I think Repo's in Phase World, isn't it?
Are they? Okay.
It's either Phase World or the Dimension Book 3, Phase World Source Book.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought they were in the Mercenaries book because they have some. Close. Must
So they're dark troopers.
must be Phase World.
Oh.
What?
Why can't I find them? Fuck. You guys are fucked.
They were at Naughty Dog, aren't they?
The Niruni, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they were in. Nope, they're not here either.
Oh, early. Yeah.
Failure.
That's screwed up for it.
Anyways, I just wanted to show you guys because they are.
They're bad.
They're very. Oh, there they are. They're in Phase World. So, this is what they look like.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
The male version.
Let me see.
Why does the male version still have a really
Oh, they're
nice
so
ass?
pretty.
It doesn't. That's not its ass. That's the girl version.
Oh. I thought you said the whole thing was...
That's a girl.
Oh, you're
This is a
pointing.
boy.
But does it have booties?
I know it's dumb, isn't it?
It's designed by Kevin. Of course it does.
Yeah.
It must.
Of course it has boobies.
Heaven.
Don't
Wouldn't
have
be a real
booties.
cyborg otherwise.
Whew! Those motherfuckers have. So that is their general look. They are black like that. These particular ones look a little bit different because they're not actually repo bots.
They're
The boobies are probably weapons as
Sargatoh
well.
bots.
They're Sargatoh bots. Yeah.
They're Sargothians, yes.
Gross.
Sargatoh bots.
And they are these ones are a light cyborg, so they're actually only about 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Only.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
make them
God.
5.5 feet tall.
At this time, you guys are wondering. You don't know where Ravuk is. You see him just now, like coming out of the elevator on the far side, behind the repo bots.
Oh my
Very
God.
nice.
About damn time. In a
All right.
minute,
I was gonna saw him in half, but since he's back there.
I mean, you can still saw him in half.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna send a long burst, a large burst down the hall and at their waist level to try to cut their legs off.
Okay. But you do see that he has their tower shields,
Mm-hmm.
so it covers his body,
Right.
and he's moving up. He's moving up strategically.
That's gonna become a non-issue.
What?
I said that's going to become a non-issue in a minute because I'm gonna do 8d6 of damage to him.
Except they're literally made to deflect heavy
Railgun
artillery.
rounds?
Yes. These are shock troopers.
That's okay.
You can tell that they are security bots for the ship.
Right.
Oops.
All right. So
Are you doing initiative 2 or 3?
we're on initiative 3. Nyneave just went on 28. Nyneave goes on 23, and Rowan goes on 23. On 23, these robots are positioned to attack.
And that shield isn't penetrable at all?
So the shields are roughly 8 feet tall. You see that the front cyborg actually has 2 shields and is blocking the hallway with the 2 shields. There is about a 3-foot gap above him, and that is where you can see the cannon of the second guy.
That's where I'm gonna shoot. Right above the shield.
Well, remember the shields are.
Wait, the cannon's not.
What?
The cannon is not shielded?
It is shielded. Let me draw it. Remember the first guy's kneeling down. The second guy has the cannon at an angle so he can lob shots down. Sorry, I misdescribed that. You do see that the shields right now are opaque, but you can see they start getting dark, so now you can't see past the shield.
And they're completely cyborg.
They seem to
No
be
humanity at all.
They seem to be 100% cyborg.
So android.
So
Or robots. You can't tell if they're robots or cyborgs if they actually have a living being inside of them. They look like cyborgs.
So can I manipulate the computer to turn them off?
No.
No, of course not.
You don't even have access to the computer right now. You'd have to get to a panel anyways.
Just in the panel. Okay.
They are separate entities.
That's what I was asking. I know.
You might be able to screw up communications, shit like that within the ship. You know that you could do that. But as far as them, you might be able to manipulate the sensors of the ship so they can't use the sensors. But you can't directly manipulate them unless they're being controlled by, like, an AI.
And I can't find out if the AI through the computer is controlling them as well?
You'd have to fly back. You'd have to access a panel and redo your telemechanics. I mean, it's still active, but you'd have to re-roll to get back into the system.
That's not
To see. If they're robots, then the system might be controlling them. If they're cyborgs, they're definitely not being controlled by the system. But the system could be giving them, updating them information.
Can I cut the cameras? If I get to a panel?
If you get to a panel, you can do this.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Do you... I mean, you know of an open panel.
Yeah, that's the open panel I'm going to go back to.
Okay, so you fly past them?
I didn't know that they were that
Yes.
close.
Yes. So, here's the...
Actually, that might distract them a little bit. She feels invincible.
So, here's the hallway that I drove on the ship. This is where you guys are. This is where the panel is. This is where they are. They just came out of this corridor.
I'm going to do it.
Okay, so you fly past them.
Uh-huh. If you got a nat 20, I swear to God, David.
No, they picked you up on their optics, and as you flying full speed at them, all the guy do on the ground is raises the shields up.
Oh, good!
Fun!
So you smack into the shield at 180 miles per hour.
It's just a bug on a windshield.
Watch water.
Oh God, no!
They
No,
fail.
missed.
Why?
They missed you.
Yes, they did.
You fly past him. He miscalculates your speed, and you
Oh,
fly right past him, giving him the bird. You like fly around his head, confusing his optics. Scott, you may take a wild strike. You can't do a full melee burst because
All right, here we go. Then how much of a burst can I get through?
it would just be a single.
Just a single burst?
Yeah,
Okay.
the single small short
Well, I hit
burst.
him. It went through.
Yeah, it definitely went through the shield as he goes up. Okay, so you got a 12 to strike.
Yeah.
Oh, he might.
I rolled a 16 for damage.
And oh, goddamn. Okay, 16 to damage.
Bless you.
So in the middle of that short burst, he's able to cut it in half for half damage as the shields drop back down.
So what do the rounds do to the shield? Do they just kind of does the shield appear lesser or
To the shield, they deflect off of it.
okay?
Everybody roll a dodge.
oh no.
Per the spell deflect.
That's 20, right?
Actually, no, sorry. That goes back at Asclepius.
I rolled a 10.
So you hit yourself because you got a 16. You have to dodge your own attack roll.
But part of it went through. So
Right,
that
for
means
half.
that blocked part of it.
For half
Okay,
damage.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, so 8. All right.
8 times 3. Because
Oh, son of a bitch.
yeah.
So he has the same as they do.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
The railgun does triple damage.
I'm not stupid.
Otherwise,
That's why
I mean,
I
I had to
switched to my
dumb it
railgun.
down because otherwise it's doing times 100 damage.
That's why I switched.
Yes. Yes, that's why you switched.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that goes through the shield, doesn't it? Doesn't that go through armor of his hand?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
No. So, yeah, I can't play with armor within where shit goes through because I roll too many nat 20s and you guys die from that.
Yes, we do.
So I'm being nice. Now, yeah. So,
All right.
all right. Oh fuck. So he brings that down. He did take some of those damage. What was it, 8 points times 3, 24 points of damage?
Yes.
And it's a railgun, so there's no damage reduction.
Yes.
So let me go back down to my cyborgs. And cyborg number 1 took 24 to his knees.
Yes.
Bust his kneecaps.
If only.
It was worth taking a little damage for on my side for.
Well, now you know what those shields do.
Yes.
And that I gave you a free. That was a wild shot.
Right.
So that was Nyneave, Rowan.
No, Rowan did not go.
What's Rowan doing?
Rowan is going to attempt her Centra.
Sepracentrum?
Yeah. And but towards like the processing. So actually, the head. Oh wait, it's gonna go through the shield, huh? I don't have anything but a shield.
So it is a ranged thing. You can, if you can see the target, you can try to strike it. However, I mean, it could parry your attack. but it has to know that a magic attack is coming. So, like it's.
Oh, that's right, and
The
it's
rules
magic.
are
Right.
weird. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that.
Okay.
13 on the die. So 17?
It's a 17 to strike.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna have you roll a perception
Oh.
before for you to target them before it went opaque, or not opaque but dark.
Oh.
So do you want to roll your perception,
Yeah.
Get off me.
or do you want that to be your perception?
No.
So
I want that
okay.
to be my perception.
So with that, you're able to strike the main body of the first one.
Okay.
Roll damage. That's an 18.
Yes. 26.
God damn, Rowan has a +8 for fucking perception.
Yes.
As it
Jesus.
should be.
31.
31 points of damage, nice. And it's magic, so there's no damage reduction. That's 62
Right. Because of the ley line.
because of the ley line.
God damn.
Good fucking lord. Magic is the great equalizer. All right, so next is Ravuk and Anastasia are not here. Well, Ravuk's on the
Give me a
edge.
second, I'll talk.
He's just coming slowly out of the elevator with Anastasia. Brandon.
Okay, are they dead yet?
Or who did?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna the robots obviously, the cyborgs. I'm gonna try and use the energy of the ley line to shoot a death bolt, a micro death bolt.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to see if I can access it? The ley
Yeah,
line
because
maybe?
you're in a ship.
Okay.
And yeah, roll me a 20 side die. You failed accessing and have to spend your PPE.
Access to none.
Your micro death bolt does nothing as it hits into the cyborg. It has no living parts.
I don't have PPE, so it doesn't
It's
hit.
a robot.
What?
I
It has
don't
a
have
brain, but you have to do a called shot for where, and you have to know where its brain is.
Oh, like I said, I don't have any PPE, so
It's Sargatoh, so it's in its butt.
Yeah, right.
His head's right up
You
his
know,
ass.
Zach is
Sargatoh, so
butt
it's in the
sucker.
It may be. All right. So, John Wilson.
Alright.
Remember, I said at the beginning of initiative is for the beginning. You already have your weapon of choice out
Alright.
to attack with.
So he saw that the railguns didn't really.
What's that?
He saw that the railguns didn't really affect them, right?
Is the railguns is what you had out?
Yeah, I know. But that's what he saw.
He saw that the railguns hit a shield, and that they deflected the bullets.
Okay.
But that's what shields are designed to do.
Alright, well, right now the shields are down, right?
They're in place.
Alright, he's gonna shoot for that missile launcher, if he can.
Okay, so you're gonna try to hit the missile launcher.
Yeah.
You have to get an 18 or higher to hit the missile launcher.
Nat 20.
Good fucking lord!
Nice. Nice.
Wow.
So
He has his father's
you
butt.
hit with your
Yes, he
your
does.
railgun with a nat 20.
Alright.
And it can only be a short burst. It can't be a long burst.
Okay. That is 66
Times 3.
times 3.
I mean, we could just do, I mean, their mega damage, its mega damage.
That is
Oh, that's
23.
right. Oh my god.
Hey, what about max damage?
That's 69 points.
Sweet.
So, max damage. He had to do a precise shot for hitting this.
Fair enough.
You could roll for max damage if you'd like, because you got nat 20.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, 69 points.
Failure.
I mean, it's still double damage.
Yep.
How'd you get 69 points?
You said times 3.
He's doing the times 3. It's 46 MDC.
But it's a nat 20 also.
Oh, right. Oh. That's...
How much MDC is it?
So it's doing 46 at mega damage.
Okay. I need to... I forgot that they're mega damage, so I have to triple their armor.
Boo. Don't do it.
Who
Don't do
reminded
it.
him?
Triple.
Who reminded him?
Wow.
Shut up. Just, I don't want to hear it.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Jesus. I'm glad I'm not doing... Wow. You guys better use magic on these guys. You won't ever hit them. Except with railguns.
I'm over here with 2 knives and with a knife.
Good luck with that.
Short sword and
Oh.
2 daggers.
Right, that was the
Fucking
first
You have a
shield.
pointed stick?
Don't have any magic left.
The only thing that doesn't get tripled is the psi shield. But it's 1.5 because it's on a ley line.
You know, we never discussed
My
what kind
question
of
to the
shield I
group
have.
is, anybody else got any of those bottles?
Bottles?
Of acid?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Right. Alright, so
That was the first railgun.
you can't do a
Oh.
called shot with 2 railguns.
Oh, okay.
I was being generous letting you make a called shot with 1 railgun.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh.
Wow.
so that was John Wilson. We have Lyndall.
Okay. Jeez. So, just if I'm hearing this correctly, the only thing unshielded is the turret. Or the missile launcher.
No. The only reason John Wilson was able to hit that is because he's pretty tall.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it.
And he literally had to raise the railgun up like this to shoot the turret.
You got lucky.
Okay. Only thing I can think of, and this might end horribly for me, is to actually target the shield itself. Because those have gotta go.
With?
Techno Wizard long rifle.
Okay. You're going to
That's
target the
literally my
shield?
only offensive option.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm targeting the shield specifically.
Which one, the left or the right one?
Left.
Left shield? You're targeting specifically? Okay.
Yes. 7, so I miss.
You hit,
So
is that with bonuses?
That is with bonus.
You hit the wall with your rifle.
But he's so optimistic.
He's a stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. Ace,
Nice shooting, Tex.
you're up. You're up, Ace.
Alrighty. How close are they to us?
All right, down the hallway, they are. Where the fuck did my mop go? What did I do with it? Oh, there, going the wrong way. They are 20, 30, 40, 60, 80. They are roughly 80 feet from you.
Alrighty. What?
80 feet.
And I'm going to hold off until they get closer.
They don't seem to be coming closer. They seem to be set up some defense in this hallway and are going to probably lob missiles at you.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Alrighty. I guess I'm not. I'm going to hold off then. Still.
You do. Your character does know that those shields are approximately 8 feet tall, and if you happen to be in the front of the shields, they're not going to be able to hit you.
Alright, I'll get up front of them. I'll get up to them.
Okay, so you move up.
Yeah.
What's your
23.
23? So you move up 1 second on your turn. You're about 60 feet away from them. Okay. That's Ace. Raven. What are you doing?
What can I do?
I don't know.
Shit.
He's weeping.
What powers do
Right?
you have right now?
I don't have any.
You have a shield and a sword?
I have a shield, 2 daggers. By the way, nobody ever told me what kind of shield I have or what
We didn't give you didn't roll for your in-game roll or your spells or your silence?
I wasn't even here for that. I didn't even
Pretty
know.
sure she
We
failed,
didn't
but-
discuss this.
Oh no.
We never
you
discussed
failed.
this.
No, you did it in the game. Yeah.
I do know she got breathe like a fish.
Oh, that's right.
That's the only thing
you
I have. I
breathe
can breathe like a fish. That's the only
Did you write
thing.
that down?
No, I forgot to write that down. But that's.
So that would be on your spell sheet. That is right here. Breathe like a fish, and you haven't learned it yet. You have to practice it and to know it 100%. So it's more like it's really called swim as a fish. It allows you to breathe out there. Breathe like a fish.
But literally, yeah. And then you have a short sword, 2 daggers. I would have 3, but someone confiscated one because I hurt myself. I cut my left finger.
Dang it, Rabook's not here to give you your worldly lessons.
Right?
And yeah, that's it. All I have is my short sword's out and my shield is out.
Okay.
But as far as I know, there are 2 cyborgs with shields up, and there's
you're
no way
scared
I'm moving past.
shitless.
Yeah, what? I'm a pregnant lady who fell out of the fucking plane.
Okay. So
I'm
you're
just
scared.
trying to keep...
So do you stay in behind the new? Actually, you could
I was behind
squeeze your way now because the doors are now.
Yeah, but what was?
Oh, the doors are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're divided by 2. They're another 4. They're actually 10 inches open. You could squeeze through a 10-inch.
That's not squeeze. That's just walking.
Right. I mean,
but
the doors are open 10 inches now.
But
yes.
I want to see what is beyond the doors before I try to beckon people to
beyond
follow
the
me.
doors.
There's no way I'm fitting through there.
I thought you mentioned earlier that there was something through the doors anyhow.
You could get yourself through. It would be a tight fit, but it would.
Wait.
No. Wait a minute, Lightfoot.
She's 16.
Remember, you're 23.
Oh.
In the game. Where'd she go? You'll fit right through there. You forget that you're a hot ass priestess.
What do I see just through the doors as is?
You see through the doors. It is lower light lit than this area. It's kind of gunmetal gray. You can see that this is where it's a large room. There are 4 openings, like 2 other hallways open to this room,
But I don't see
but
anyone.
those doors are shut. You can roll a perception to see if you see any one particular.
13.
So in that room, you can see there is a elevator directly across from you guys, and then there is to the right of that is it looks like a stairway that goes up to a second level in this room. So this room it actually opens to about 30-foot height. And then there's that elevator, and it's a service elevator, so it can carry large vehicles. Inside here, you see what look like. Have you seen the tanks from Alien? The APC.
I have, because I have seen Alien.
It's that gunmetal green tank with the wheels in the front, very slimmed down, has a gun in a 2-shot gun. You see one of those in there. You see what looks like 4 sets of strange looking robots. They are about 14 feet tall. Their power is off. You can see there's like literally cords connected to them that look like, their service, maybe they're refueling them or something like that. It looks like some kind of bay for a vehicle bay. And then a ladder a stairway that goes up to what looks like a control tower, or maybe an observation tower, or in a warehouse. You think that's like that's where the boss hangs out.
Okay.
The overseer.
So, as basically the only thing that I can do, I shall yell and inform the other people in my group. Guys, it doesn't seem like there's any active soldiers or anything over through that door. Should we just go ahead and squeeze through them?
And
What
just
do you
then
mean
see
active?
like a service robot of some sort.
A service robot. It doesn't look like there's any, movement other than what looks like a cleaning bot to me.
That isn't necessarily a good thing, though.
No.
Okay.
Trap.
Prometheus, Nazareth, and Dox, and Rowan.
Nazareth.
Nazareth isn't
So-
here. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast a bolt of what the hell? I'm gonna cast a standby. I had it and I forgot. Firebolt. Yes, that's it.
A firebolt
Yes.
at the robots.
Shield.
The shields.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh no. There it is.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Would dogs be able to recognize these are robots and therefore cannot be put to sleep?
What's that?
Would dogs recognize that these are robots and thus cannot
Nope.
be put to sleep? Yeah.
He doesn't know what a robot is.
That was what I was
And
getting at.
he doesn't, does he have demon monster lore?
That is a good question. Let me take a quick look. I don't believe he does, but let me check.
She's looking for something eyeball in there.
Wait, we're gonna roll to hit. That's right. Get it there.
20 or no. His only lore is fairy lore.
Okay.
Okay, so I hit it with a like I'm gonna miss it with a 22, and I did 30 points of 30 times 2, 60 points of magic damage to the shield.
Wait a minute. What did you roll with?
Well, I rolled a 22 to hit it.
Okay. Oh
And then
shit!
I
What
rolled-
did I just do?
There
I
we go.
just fucked up all the cameras. There we go.
I think your camera went off. Is what I'm seeing.
No, my camera went off?
I don't see your picture, but it could be my connection. I see everybody else. There you are.
Yeah, I could still see you on her screen.
There we go. I don't know what the fuck I just did. What the shit? Sorry. I accidentally moved the main Zoom meeting cameras that feed to the frickin' feed and messed them all up. So you cast Firebolt,
Yes.
and you got a 22 to strike.
Right.
Okay.
The shield.
The shield, remember I said, has deflect cast on it.
Right.
Off.
You hit the shield.
Oh, it's got deflect cast on it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
He did say that.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm not casting shit.
Oh, no, so deflect is a spell, and I have to roll a certain roll. It failed. You damage the shield.
Oh, good.
Because you were targeting the shield. Had you been
Right.
targeting the person and they hit it with deflect, it takes no damage and deflects the shot. But
Oh, okay.
you actually were targeting the shield itself. So yes,
Right.
you damaged it for how many?
60 points.
60 fucking points. How the fuck did you?
Magic.
It's 46
Magic.
damage.
No,
Are we
it's
still on?
mega damage.
Lifeline?
I did the SDC damage. 3 times 10,
Right.
which was 30
No.
times 2.
So, a spell is magic.
Right.
It is only doubled.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
right. So
Right. And I did the SDC damage, which would be what I would roll on Palladium. 1d6 times 10.
for Firebolt,
Yeah.
For Firebolt, yes.
The description is usually does a 42 or 46 MDC
Right.
or a
Or
D6 times 10
1d6
SDC.
times 10 SDC.
no.
So I rolled.
You would roll the Palladium books, Firebolt.
Ah.
This is why I was talking. Who was it? I was talking that they should make a main book that had the conversion for everything, like one
Right.
core book. So
That was me you were talking to.
yeah, I was talking because of confusion like that. So in Rifts, you can cast either a small firebolt or a large one. You can do a SDC one or a MDC one. But in Palladium, it's just an SDC one, and it has its own damage under the Palladium
confused.
books magic. Sorry. Let me give that to you so you have that for future reference. I believe it is 4d6.
Doctor.
What level spell is that? 4?
4 levels, so. So,
Okay, so Firebolt in Palladium is 5d6 SDC.
No.
But oh wow, they have specific damage for these. Okay, so in Palladium, I'll read the description for the Palladium. Like the energy bolt, the mage can create and direct a bolt of fire. Bonuses is +4 to strike. Damage is 5d6 SDC, but is increased to 7d6 under the influence of a ley line. So that means it specifically doesn't double on a ley line due to the fact that it has an effect that happens on the ley line. And it does a d6 times 10 at a nexus point, a ley line nexus point. But you're not on a nexus point, you're just on a ley line.
right.
The mage can adjust the damage amount down by increments of 1d6. So you did 7d6 damage. I'll allow you to have max damage though, since you didn't understand the
Right.
roll.
Right. So
All right.
what is it? It's 35. So
Yeah.
42, 76,
42.
42.
42 points of damage to the shield.
Okay, you got me thinking that fire is the way to go.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to knock the shield out so we can beat the shit out of this fucker.
Right.
And I
Well-
can use my rail.
I mean, technically, it would be that magic is the way to go. Because remember, magic is banned.
Right.
Like nobody
Right.
uses
So they're
magic.
not protected against it.
Right.
Not as much, yes.
Not as much. Okay.
So any
You're not
magic.
prepared for it.
Alright.
So apparently, swim as fish does not give you breathe without air. Also, so
Ah,
you're
dead.
your 2 spells for level 1 are breathe without air and swim as fish.
Okay,
Okay.
so I can breathe without air and swim.
Yes, they just happen to activate at the same time.
Okay.
So here is the spell, swim as fish, and that is okay. And breathe without air just allows you to breathe 5 minutes per level without air.
Combined, we call the ability swimming with the fishes.
Swimming with good, swimming with the fishes. Oh no! All
I
right,
support this.
you have a copy of Palladium books, Scott.
I do.
You might want to, if you get some time,
Yeah.
find the Palladium descriptions of
Right.
them, because yeah, they're. I didn't realize that they
Yeah.
didn't double on the ley line.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Well, yeah, I think they. Yeah,
It's all good.
What was that? Yeah.
You don't want to know.
so yeah, they suck.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it swim as a fish.
So
later-
at 10 o'clock, we need to stop.
Oh, is it almost 10?
It is 9:18.
9:18?
Okay.
We have to
You
stop
need
at
to
10?
stop at 10 o'clock. Oh, because school.
School night.
Well,
Yes.
school
That's
and
fine.
Dave has work in the morning. He
Yeah.
actually has it
Yeah.
in the morning, not.
Yeah, I have to go to bed because I
Oh,
have to get up at 4 o'clock to drive to work.
What time does your shift start?
Oh, shit.
8 a.m.
It's,
Then why did you even agree to play today?
I
Did
forgot.
You just want to play.
I wanted to play and I forgot.
That's.
And
Yeah. It happens.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean
Not
that'll
much you
be
can fix
that
with the GM.
that'll be a 4-hour game still. Like
It's a
Yeah.
decent game.
Yeah.
so. I mean,
I
you
just
guys,
ran
you
around
guys really only got like 80 feet.
And I really only ran around scared shitless.
It's okay. It's role playing.
I
That's
know.
that's a fun
No, I
part.
think it's funny.
So,
Yes.
you guys, who are we on next? That was Prometheus, right?
Opposite.
Where did my mouse go? Oh, there it is.
I don't know, but I
When
found your
can I
burger
take
box.
my held action?
What's that?
When can I take my held actions?
So you held your first act. Oh shit! You held your last action.
I held 2 actions. I see.
Right. Well, you have 3 ticks to turn that to use them.
Oops.
Yeah. We're in a new initiative.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. So Raven, you did your look. Ravuk does his action. Ace did an action. Prometheus did his. Nazareth isn't here. What is Doc's doing?
Trying to guess sleep on a robot.
He's literally too far away,
Well, shit.
isn't he? What's your range?
No, that is a good question. I actually don't know the range on sleep. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, no. No, that's
Are
a
you in
short
a
range
chair?
spell.
So not only does he not know that they can't go to sleep, he also doesn't know how far a spell goes.
Well, he's
Yeah.
not getting fucking close to that. All right.
Yeah, those are like horrible golems.
Fuck, he doesn't even want to fight. He doesn't like being seen already. He doesn't like that you guys found him, but y'all gonna help him find his snake. I mean, his cobra.
Oh, that's
damn it.
right. His rattlesnake named Cobra.
In fact, he's looking for an air vent, something to crawl away in.
Oh yeah, you're looking for your rattlesnake called Cobra. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sounds
In fact,
like
no, he's going
something
to the
John
crack in the
Wilson
door.
would name. It's my rabbit named Cobra.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai. Yes.
Anyways, no, he's gonna head to the door.
Okay, so you run through the door. What's your speed?
His speed is
4. No,
18, actually.
nice. He fucking
Wow,
runs
that's
fast
cool.
for a little fucking.
He has a physical strength of 15.
How the hell does he have a physical strength of 15?
Because he had 2d6 on which he rolled an 11, and that's 2d6 plus 2 for a base of 13, and then plus 2 from gymnastics.
For a fairy?
For a fairy.
Hey,
He's a
the
beefy
flying
fairy.
fairies go 250 miles an hour, so you know,
I mean,
or feet per second.
I don't know about Paul.
No.
Yeah,
Their
that's
strength is usually only like a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, no, he has a
How tall is
2d6
he?
plus 2, I rolled an 11,
Wow.
and then gymnastics gave him 2 more.
That is
Lucky boy.
a strong fucking fairy.
How tall
Right? So
are
I'm thinking,
you?
like, he's throwing normal-sized rocks with his slingshot, and to fairies, it's like throwing boulders or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like he's a fairy
He's a
barbarian.
brownie, so
He's
yeah.
a fairy
He's like 6
barbarian.
inches.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He's like 6 inches tall. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
I
Can
just.
we
Holy
please have that
fuck.
be his archetype?
Holy fuck. Okay.
I imagine him just being this big black beast.
So what is he doing?
Little.
He gets through the door, and he just sees this huge room. Just this enormous cavern. It's so like big that he can't see the roof or the far end of it.
Oh, he is looking around, trying to find his snake.
Okay.
And or someplace to hide.
Hey, what was that?
That wasn't us.
That was my.
Oh. Okay, so he does not see a snake in this room so far. We're going to switch to the next person, who is Prometheus again, John, Tarkin,
Yay!
and Lightfoot, and Nyneave. Tarkin fires his bow. He's going to do a trick shot and bounce his arrows off of the ceiling to strike the far cyborg with the launcher.
Ooh.
Okay. And he hits.
Bad one.
Magic arrows. 5d6.
basically the only weapon he has.
There we go. So 32 points of damage. SDC. Woohoo! But they're considered magic, so. Oh, shit. Sorry. That's 64 points of damage. Because you're on your ley line. And that's Tarkin's action.
Prometheus fired. He did another firebolt, and he did hit with a 19.
Okay.
And,
Huh?
Right. You're targeting the shield, right?
What's up?
yes, 24 points of damage.
Okay. I got to roll for the deflect on the shield.
I mean, it's before wrestling.
With a 15. What did you get? A 24?
I got a 24.
Okay.
19 raw.
Yeah. You hit.
It's been like that. It's been like that since
Damage?
24.
24 points?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I can't be myself.
Sweet. The shield is down a little bit. And after Prometheus, it looks like John goes.
Alright.
I think you skipped one of my actions.
Oh, what? How the fuck did that happen? These numbers are all the same color. So it's Ace's turn, sorry. And Doc's after that.
No, not Doc's. Wendell's second action.
No, I just went with Prometheus and Wendell.
You say my action was coming
No,
up?
because all he's done this initiative is one shot with his rifle.
Okay. You can take yours. Sorry. I don't.
I doing the same thing all over again. Targeting a shield with the rifle.
With a rifle? Okay.
Yeah. The Techno Wizard rifle. 18 to strike.
18 to strike. Okay, you hit.
Alright, here's damage. 36 total. That's wound times 2.
Nice. 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 You guys see that shield is a little bit less bright. Back to Ace. You're muted, Ace.
Oh, can I can see around the shield at his arm, can't I?
No, because remember, at first they were opaque and you could see through, but once he set them, they changed to a darker black onyx color.
Oh, can I just look around it?
Both shields are side by side, so they're actually blocking the most of the doorway. Oh, I forgot. You had ran up.
Yeah.
You can try, but you think that when you're this close, you think that this is one-way glass, so he can like see you, but you can't see him. But
Damn idiots. Okay.
But there is a little bit of light behind him, so you can make out like a silhouette almost of where he's at.
Well, all right. I guess I'm going to get through the shield, so I'll try to get through one side of the shield. Attack one side of the shield.
Are you going to attack it, or are you going to try to... You can try to squeeze around it, unless he blocks you.
All right, I squeeze around it.
Okay. You start squeezing around the the shield. The robot, as you come around it, you just see him look at you, and then you see this little laser drop down from his pop up from his arm. It's not his
That's
action.
not good. Huh?
That'll happen on his action. But you see the weapon come up.
On his arm, you say?
Right on his shoulders, like right here. There seems to be weapon packages. And remember, he has broad shoulders. He's 10 to 12 feet tall himself. He's at least 6 feet tall kneeling right now.
Okay.
So
he's,
you see, it's like when a weapon pops up, it's not like it's a little tiny like. It's
what's this junction on his neck look like?
The junction on his neck, he has several connected, almost serpentine-like armor.
Alright, I just strike it.
Like it's scaled. Okay. Roll to strike.
Yeah, we'll see how this one works. How much is it? So I'm using a sword.
Damn. Damn. So I accidentally rolled my dice right here. It was actually a 1 for him to parry with his second hands.
In other words, you fell right into the swords.
Yeah, no, you come up and you strike him right in the neck where you wanted to.
Very nice.
It's magic, so you don't. There's no damage reduction.
Or if you 6 times 2, plus strength.
Oh boy, no. That's my strength. That sucks. Oh.
21 points.
Yeah. 42, I guess.
No,
3
no,
points, actually.
Oh, that's right.
Plus 8 for damage, plus 8 from the tattoo.
oh, the tattoo itself is a plus 8.
Yeah, and regular damage plus 8.
Oh.
I was always wondering what the flame meant, but the flame, yeah, gives you a plus 8 damage.
Nice. So 42
Make
points
a misses.
of damage. Nice. What is 2/3 of 240?
2/3 of 240,
Yeah,
that'd be 160.
there we go. Head and neck.
I'm doing something to think about.
Okay, so 42 points of damage. Good lord. You slice away a huge portion. You pull off like a scale with your blade, and it kind of, you can see thick cables and wiring underneath this serpentine armor.
Okay.
That was a good fucking chunk.
Yeah.
The only reason he let you pass was he didn't think you were a threat.
Mistakes were made.
This puny human comes through and then cuts the shit out of his neck. Okay. That was
Hell yeah, I want that shield.
Docs. You're inside the room.
At this point, he's literally exploring, just trying to find a way up, or a way to find the snake.
He's not really familiar with elevators that too much or anything like that, and he's in this huge room.
He's basically looking for a ladder that he can scale off, climb up the sides or something like that.
Okay. He finds that the surface, every 8 feet there's like a crack in the wall, but it's more like they're 8-foot cement panels or chunks.
I mean,
It looks like it's there. The walls have explosive proof like siding.
okay.
You can use the crack to kind of put your feet up, and you can try to scale this crack
Okay.
because your feet are small
All right.
enough.
I get what
So
you're saying. All
roll
right.
your scale walls.
That makes it for him.
Okay, so you're scaling the walls. It's gonna take
A while.
18 feet. You're gonna have to get up. You'll get up to the second level, and where that is, there's a great landing that kind of goes all the way around this area.
Amazing.
Yeah. So Prometheus and John
What about Nyneave? I thought
Yes.
Nyneave was supposed to go.
and Nyneave and Lightfoot.
Oh, okay.
I'll do the same thing.
Wait,
Fire bolt.
You're a fire
Oh.
what about
laser.
me?
Mm,
Where the fuck am I now?
you have 2 actions. Did you take an attack?
No!
So, remember that she's got those 2 actions, but she actually has combined 4 non-com if she's not taking an attack. So you also can go right now.
I just wanted to follow them. I was following Nyneave.
Where's Nyneave going?
Nyneave's at the panel.
Is she still? Oh.
Yeah.
No, I was standing behind blah, blah, blah.
Prometheus.
Yes, thank you. I was standing behind Prometheus, so I think I will follow him.
Okay, so you're just kind of staying behind Prometheus. He's kind of has taken a stand, and he's continuing to attack these creatures. You do your firebolt. What'd you get?
Yes, I rolled in 11.
Oh.
So, I hit him, but
That one tie goes to the defender. It deflects back. You have to either spend an action to dodge or take your own damage.
I'll have to take an action to try to dodge.
Okay, so you dodge out of the way as you see this firebolt come right back at you.
And whoever's standing behind him.
I'm like 5 feet away from him.
Do you dodge out of the way?
Well, yeah,
I had
I
to roll
probably.
damage for
You
it.
don't know. This has happened simultaneously as you're waiting there.
Oh god.
Would you roll the dodge? So you dodge out of the
Short
way.
answer is yeah.
You dodge out of the way, and the firebolt strikes into Raven.
Fucking great.
Well, let me roll the damage.
That's what?
Yeah, he's like,
It's-
come on.
It's magic damage, so that's actually 46 points of damage to your armor Vithan.
Gave everybody armor.
No damage reduction because it's magic against magic.
Right.
Magic doesn't get reduced.
Oh,
Well, I just remembered that I had the
the
necro
fan?
armor.
Right, you have
So
necro armor on.
Oh, so she can't have armor Vithian on top of it?
No,
Oh.
you don't make armor stackable.
Oh.
That
Necro
sucks.
armor is 130 plus 130 plus
It was.
for ME was
It was 434 is the number I was given.
434.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right because she's level. Necro armor has 13 per level. That sounds more like an armor Vithan. Because minimum, what level is
Well,
Ry-lo-kin's?
Ry-lo-kin?
what was the base
They're level
for necro armor?
10?
100 or plus 13 per level?
Yeah.
Or okay,
Yeah, because
and
level
she's
10 would
9.
be 130
I thought they were both level 10.
plus 100, so that's
How
that's
is she
230.
level 10?
It'd be 460.
460.
Yeah,
That was larger than the number I was given.
that's why I think you had armor Vithan, which is somebody else's spell.
Same person, different character.
So how much damage did I take? None?
42.
42.
Right? No, 46. Sorry. I'm gonna have to make a GM screen with everybody's hit points and armor damage so I can have that in front of me.
60 points, and you said it was 460 for.
Yeah. So 46 points. So you've got what, 114 or 414 left.
Oh, I thought you said it was 460.
Right.
Right, you
Minus
just got
60.
6.
418 left.
Oh, I thought it was 60 points.
42. Oh, 46 points. Minus 46 points.
Yeah.
So that'd be 414. Right?
414.
414. Okay. And Ravuk. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a ley line fucking near you guys again. near combat.
I love ley lines.
What's that?
I love ley
That's
lines
what I love
too.
ley lines.
They're wonderful, but
Yes. Yes, they are.
it makes it difficult to
What, kill the party?
no to
Yes.
calculate.
Yeah.
To calculate. Prometheus. Let's see.
Oh, it was my turn.
Prometheus just went Lightfoot's turn. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna aim at the shield with my chain lightning.
You're gonna aim at the shield with your chain lightning. Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Try
Love
to
that shield. Do you not have rerolls?
Yes.
Yes!
Yes, I have a reroll.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Take
Yeah, I
a
have a
reroll.
reroll because I'm
I thought you got
Okay.
the-
Use your reroll. Okay. This time you hit the shield. However, it deflects your attack and strikes you for. Are you at your 10th level?
Yeah.
Or are you 11th level?
No, I'm 10th.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just made it to 10.
You
So
get.
I rolled 10d6, I got 40.
Okay. Oh,
Uh,
so you take 80 points of damage,
80. Yeah, off of on my armor of Ithan.
and then it jumps to.
That would be that should be a 96, not a 10.
It jumps to 96.
Her last, she rolled for damage again, and it says 10.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I accidentally hit a button. So,
So
there's 35. So
then-
you shut your mouth.
Prometheus takes 70 points of damage.
What?
Ah!
Next.
Did I die?
Sorry, guys.
Nope. You gotta know that it's coming at you.
33.
Becca's character Rowan takes 66 points of damage.
Ah!
Pump.
Next.
Oh, no.
Morphin.
50.
Morphin takes 50 points of damage.
Oh, no.
At least you guys have armor of Ithan on.
Yes.
Right.
There's
It's
38.
better than when we raided the mansion, at least.
38 points of damage to the juicer.
Can I
Ouch.
auto dodge?
Yes, the juicer's the
46.
only one who can auto dodge.
Mm,
Oh, also, it turns out that I have a plus 15 for my,
Bullshit.
not for my dodge, but for my,
Strike.
damage. That was wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
With that, you still get hit because it was a 19 to strike.
Oh, yeah. I did my bonuses wrong.
What do you mean you did your bonuses wrong?
I accidentally did plus 8.
Well, whatever. You would have failed anyways with a +4. So Lyndall takes
34.
34 points of damage. Next.
wait, are they just doing large spells at the shields?
Yes.
Yeah, the shield got deflected and she did chain lightning. So chain lightning strikes
So it
its targets.
goes all the way.
Yeah, until it goes one. So the first one gets hit by 10d6, and then it bounces to the next person for 9d6, and then bounces down until it's out of.
Oh,
Yeah.
so she's killing the party.
Yeah, she's killing the party. So Raven takes 30 points of. Wait a minute. We're not already down to 4.
Yeah,
No, we're down to 2.
we've been mowing down.
No. Wait a minute. Okay. You took 80.
I took 80?
No.
I took
Scott
70.
Scott took.
70,
70.
Oh, and Rowan took.
67, or 66.
Oh, that's right, because that 39 was. So, okay, so Scott took 70, you took 66, then Morphin took 50. Jaden's character dodged at 5d6. Then what's his name? Lyndall took 46.
Now that's 3.
Oh, no, that's 5d6. So at 4d6, Raven took 34.
34.
And then somebody
Gets 30.
gets hit for 30 points, which would be Ry-lo-kin. 2d6, go ahead.
I'm glad I have the armor. I'd be
10
dead.
points.
So 10 points to
Not the real king.
goes back to Lightfoot because what's his name? Oh, sorry, to Tarkin, and then 1d6 goes back to Lightfoot. So
I'll run into the robots.
so Lightfoot, you took 12 points. The only reason it didn't hit Melvin is because he's too far away,
Or Nyneave.
or Nyneave. Yeah, they're both too far away. And
Well, I would think that Spartan or Docs would be too, because he's in the other room.
Yeah,
he's too far away too. He didn't get hit.
it was Lyndall that got hit.
So,
Okay.
so Melvin, while you're over there and you sliced the guy's throat, and then this lightning bolt got like ricocheted off of the shield, you hear the second robot or the second cyborg. He laughs. He says, "Ha, ha, Frank, they're killing themselves."
Oh.
What a douche.
As he fires his first action into the crowd.
Oh, yay. A missile.
Yep, you see the
He
shields.
gets a roll.
The shield. You guys actually see the shields drop slightly at an arch. As Melvin, you see that the cyborg that's with you, he moves down slightly and pushes them at an angle, and then you hear, and you see a missile come out of the second one.
Incoming!
Incoming! Charlie in the bushes!
So we're all dead.
Dive.
Right up
Well,
your characters.
can I take my turn?
Who?
Me, Nyneave. You never gave Nyneave your turn.
Or
Yeah, what is Nyneave doing?
Nyneave was going to. Nyneave wanted to see if they were connected,
What are you doing?
but
He's the only one that was in it.
am I? Do I see this? Does he do this before?
No. What are you doing?
Oh, okay.
I have to go back and let you take your turn.
Okay.
You're still at the panel, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to find out. Are the cyborgs connected to?
What'd you get for your roll? For your roll when you were back there?
Let me see. I didn't roll yet. So. I got a 28.
So the cyborgs are not connected directly to the computer. You realize that they are independent beings. You can hear them talking to each other, chuckling and laughing.
Right. Right.
One of them just laughed about
What are they doing?
you guys are killing themselves. Okay. You do know that they are able to access the cameras, so they can see multiple angles within the room.
Okay.
What's that?
I wanted to shut off the cameras. That was my main thing. Remember, my whole goal was
Okay.
going to shut off the cameras.
Okay. So you turn off the cameras.
Uh-huh.
I thought you turned off the cameras to the hallway.
I turned off the cameras.
To this section.
Yes, exactly.
That is a different section. They have access to that room. That open.
I'm so confused. I thought we were all in a hall.
Yeah, but the door opened.
You guys are in a
enough for
hall,way
some people to go through
The
the
door opened. They have access to the cameras in the room beyond the hallway.
Right. But,
You have turned off the cameras in the hallway.
okay.
They have access. I'm telling you,
Oh.
you know with your telemechanics that they have access. They have access to all the cameras on the ship.
Yeah, why can't I turn off all the cameras?
You didn't say all the cameras. You said in this section.
Okay. I'm
The
confused.
blast door is another section. I explained that earlier. That
I get it. I didn't realize that they were using those cameras to see.
they're using all the
Yes.
ship's cameras
Right. I want to shut off the cameras.
on the entire ship.
Yes.
Okay, roll me a 20-sided die.
Good luck.
That's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the AI's bonus is higher than your roll, so you failed.
Okay.
You are unable to turn off all the cameras on the ship. There are too many backup and redundant systems, and the AI is much quicker than you.
Well, the AI overheard us talking too, so.
The AI
No.
also sees us.
You failed your roll. So,
Difference.
unfortunately, you fail your roll.
Yes.
Um,
Okay. I'm still in back of them though.
Yes, you are still in back with them. You can do more than one. Take this. You're mind linked with this. You can do something else if you wish.
Is there is there anything that can stop these cyborgs using the computer system? Or hinder them, or turn off a toe, anything.
You cannot control the cyborgs
Oh, and
through the ship.
I'm talking about manipulating anything on
Stop.
this corridor where they're at to make it so they have a disadvantage, optics, sensors, something.
You cannot affect the cyborgs at all.
Okay.
You can turn off the lights. You can turn them up real bright. However, you don't know if that would affect them.
Right. Exactly.
You do know that turning off the lights will affect your group.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Well, if there's nothing I can do to affect them, then
They are not part of the ship.
I'm gonna just
I mean-
I'll just
If you could think of creative things. There is a couple things you can do, but I can't really tell you to do them.
I've got ideas.
Well, I got ideas.
You can't
too,
use his
but-
ideas.
Yeah, I said
At all.
I got ideas.
And remember, if somebody says something out loud, of
I
an
know
idea,
I can't
you
use
can't
it.
use
That's why I'm
very
shutting up.
aware
yes.
of what's going on. I know. No, I'm gonna take out my Psi sword because I'm behind their shields.
Okay. You bring out your side shield.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's the end of your action.
Mhm.
All right.
It is almost 10.
It is. It is 5 minutes.
It is.
5 minutes till 10, and we're in the midst of combat.
Yes.
5 minutes till closing.
Well.
Last round, guys.
You'll have to wait to kill us next week.
Yep.
Oh God. Wait a whole week just to be
What
immediately killed as soon as we start
will
playing again.
What action did they fire on us
Hopefully that
at?
means we'll have
next
the book.
week?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
All right, I
what
guess we're
action
gonna
did they
go
fire
ahead
on
and
us at?
sign off for the night.
What action are we on, Dave?
We are on action 13. Want to take that note? Actually, we're Tarkin. Everybody else's went. Tarkin's action.
Well, I just want to say, can I simul them when they fire at us?
No,
Damn.
you don't know they're gonna fire at you. What are you gonna
Yeah, we're just
simul
gonna
them?
get blown up.
I mean, yeah, you can simul them. I don't care. You want to simul them?
Turns out
That means you
that's
can't
nice.
dodge.
Second thought.
You can't do anything to get out of the way if you
You
simul.
get blown up. Yeah. That's simple.
Dodging's nice. Hell, I might actually discover my new spell.
Oh. Very, you
He's a fire golem.
he's a fire up, yeah. So we'll return next week. Hopefully, well, yeah, because I'm supposed to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so we should be able to return on our natural day of Saturday.
Hooray.
Saturday works for everybody, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will continue this on, and I have set it up so Ravuk is here in the hallway, so he'll be here next weekend, and you'll have the full
He
force
just
of
comes walking up with a sandwich.
your people.
No, he was taking a shit.
Yes. He's old. He has bad bowels.
First time he's taking a shit
Maybe
all
he's
week.
been taking his medication or something. He had to take his heart meds.
He did
I don't
say he
know.
was in great pain.
Yes, he was in great pain. So we'll go ahead and we're going to end it here, but we'll do experience points on line right now. So for time, I'll go ahead and round that up to 4 hours, and you guys get 400 experience points for time.
Oh.
Skills, of course, you guys get your 100 points for your 4 basic skills of math, language, and whatever 2 I gave you. Anybody do any specific skills?
Yeah,
That's
telemechanics.
Telemechanics is a psionic, not a skill.
Oh, that's right.
You do get points for each time using it towards telemechanics, though, or towards psionics.
I got to use
Visible
munitions
confusion
expert.
across my face.
What's that?
I got to use munitions expert.
Ah, yes, Mr. Munitions Expert.
Honestly, I was going to call that gamer lore.
Go ahead and you 25 points for that. Gamer lore 4.
I already did mine.
Recognizing con armor or con equipment.
Well, I need to take a shower.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gamer lore. I forgot.
Recognizing con, yes, you guys use that gamer lore for recognizing the type of armament.
It's not that I can even make that go up.
So that you could put the points towards recognize weapon quality.
Right.
If you want to take that skill, you guys can have points towards that for play yourself characters. Anybody got any knowledges, story wise, what they discovered?
Yeah.
Let's start
Okay,
with. We
they're
can start with
using con
Melvin.
equipment.
Melvin wasn't able to do his knowledges last week because he dropped off before XP, I think.
No, my computer locked up, so I did drop off.
Ah, okay. I was like, damn, did I offend him? I was like, fuck.
It takes a lot to get me offended.
Good.
That is a good thing.
All right. So you could do your knowledges for last game too. So basically, knowledges is for like stuff you guys discover that's story related, the overall story arc of the game itself.
All of Sargoth's people are assholes.
Yep.
all I know is this group I know I'm in enemy hands, but they keep talking about my god like it's a common thing.
Right.
That's all I learned last week.
So yeah, your knowledge is that these guys you believe are worshippers of your god. Like, you still have to really. What's that?
I never really got that aspect from them because they weren't saying anything worship. They were just naming him. They were just naming him oddly. But I never actually got the indication that they were actually worshiping him.
Scott, does your armor have symbols of Natosa on it?
It does, but they're covered. Remember?
That's right. Okay. So okay. You haven't actually discovered that yet. So that could be a discovery once you do. And then also like accomplishments. You guys really didn't accomplish anything right now, so we won't go through that. But anybody else have any game knowledge? There wasn't a whole lot said tonight.
They're using fucking con equipment.
I figured there's a rift outside. I figured out there's a rift outside.
Yes, there is a rift outside. But that was caused. Remember that happened when Raven arrived.
Right, but
and there's
I have no idea.
that is
Who's
yeah.
Reagan?
Hi. I'm the very
I
far
don't
away
know anything
person on
about
the
Reagan.
camera.
Oh yeah, she's
I
She's-
looked over her
she's the
computer,
new play
I'm
yourself
like,
character that arrived.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
So that's right. You didn't know she arrived that way. Yeah, there is a rift that is quieting down over there. That's worth 50 points. Yeah, con equipment. Why is that a surprise to you?
Not a surprise to me.
Oh, okay. As far as I'm aware, yes, they have a bunch of NDC equipment, but that they have con equipment means that they have that connection to con itself or a way to get their hands on that equipment. As far as I was aware, that is limited to like Michael Cia and like on Rift's. Well, I guess it makes sense he has contact on Rift's Earth with all this equipment, but like to me that's like old con. Oh shit, he is old conclave.
He is. He's
Oh,
first conclave.
What did you just notice? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's an original. He's an original con member.
He is.
Yeah, no. I was literally thinking like, oh, he's the founder of con.
He is.
He is.
For the record, that is new knowledge for me.
Yeah. That's worth 300 for you, 150 for everybody else because you like.
I love the realization though.
Right,
They're like,
I know.
oh shit. Yes.
Yeah.
Except for me, I'm just like.
So
That
Melvin,
does make sense.
Con is a corporation on Earth that in the game that makes is a force. It's actually part of Natosa's army. Con stands for Conclave of Natosa.
And it's Concord. Yep.
Trying to make an umbrella here.
Yes. Hopefully
so-
not with the icky side
So
effects.
a little bit of backstory. Con is a group of people who were all play yourself characters that decided to use the knowledge they had of certain events during Earth's history when they went back in time to 1943 to invest in all type of future endeavors in the United States, and they ended up basically being one of those conglomerates that own like they own Microsoft, they own JPL, they the Jet Propulsion Laboratories, they own all these different businesses that survive the rifts. So KLS, if you want to use Rift's terminology for different things, they actually owned the company that made Archie because they invested in all those companies. Cyberworks, shit like that.
Wait, aren't you?
Yeah.
The only thing
Anyways.
that comes to my mind is
And that's why they don't allow
Oh,
time
yeah.
travel in rifts. Or at least backwards. Oh, but I allow it. Because anything goes in this game. So, anybody else learn anything story-wise? I mean, there wasn't really much.
I'm still confused.
Their weapons, though, I thought they could not use. I thought MDC was not. We're on Palladium. How are they
Dimension
using?
lock, phase lock.
There you go.
Okay,
What?
I'm so irritated.
So
at
con
that.
equipment has the ability to dimensional lock. So it can change because of its magic nature. It can change. It can change to match the dimensional construct. That allows
So that's
it to
how they
work.
got around everything blowing up, and that's
Yes.
how Sargatoh is being
Yes.
an asshole on this. planet.
Yes.
They
Okay.
can reverse their own polarity without any.
Yes. It takes a
wonkiness.
while to do it. Like, if you guys had con equipment on Palladium, it would do that too. It just takes a while, and there's a countdown. I have a chart for it. You knew that.
Oh, that's what the old.
Yep.
That's what expression used. Okay.
Yep.
No wonder it always took so long.
Yes. It takes a while to adjust to the dimension without having zero. Otherwise, the gods of Palladium have deemed technology not able to work here.
Right.
And then there's chances that either just doesn't work or
So
it
it's
fucking
sneaking in the back
blows
door,
up in your
basically.
face.
Yeah.
It's sneaking in the back door. Oh God, was that was what's his name's sneak attack? Vacha.
What?
Vacha. He made a specific attack for his character Lord Vacha called the backdoor sneaky.
Backdoor
It happened to be with a
Wait,
spear.
was that the side spear up the ass?
Yes.
Fucking knew it.
And then he also had Death from Above, where he would remember he had that
Jump off of
Draken.
Zephyr.
He would fly his Draken and then he would jump off of him to attack a target.
I never saw that one, but I wanted to
Zephyr.
emulate
Yeah.
it so bad.
He
Good stuff.
Yeah, by the time you came around, he wasn't. I mean, he was using Zephyrin, but more as a companion,
Yeah.
and not as a.
So Melvin, this game has been going in some sorts since
98.
1998.
Oh, that's a long game.
Yeah. So there's a lot of back history. Nobody in this room except me was a part of that part, though. The original. I think that Scott might be the oldest member of the group.
Nope. Me.
Nope, Terry is the. Well, you mean
No,
as
Randall.
age-wise?
Game wise.
Me.
Oh,
No, sorry. Becca is the oldest member of the group because we're
Yeah.
married and
Yeah.
she was yes.
Okay.
She was here
I predate Scott by
2005.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, yes, 2005. But
And Scott, when did you start?
Shit, I don't even remember.
2018, I believe.
No, 2018.
No.
It started this
No,
year.
it was when I was still
16.
in Oregon. So 2016. He started a
16,
few months
right,
after
right.
I did.
Yeah.
And
He
then
was already playing when I joined in
Wait a minute,
2018.
Scott. You were here after Spartan.
yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
so I
It's
thought he was around in 2015 because I thought he was. He knew that I was pregnant.
with Lily.
No.
No,
Oh, Lily
That-
was
That was
Lily
me.
was born.
Lily was
about the
born.
time
Okay,
that
so
I was the one who showed
2016.
up.
So
Lily.
you joined.
That's right.
Okay, but yeah, this game has gone on. So Scott and I actually have known each other since like 2005 or 6 or
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you first got onto Asante, yeah.
yeah, because I started there in 2005.
Yes.
But we didn't know that each other gamed because we didn't talk about it.
No.
He was so
like
Didn't want to look like a nerd.
quiet about it.
it wasn't a popular thing, and I didn't want
No.
to be ostracized at work. So
I didn't either.
so yeah, we worked together for what 16 years or 14 years before we even knew we were gamers.
That was a long time. Yeah.
That's funny.
That tracks.
Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, because I would have invited him a long time ago. But, yeah, so this game has been going a while. Most of them are, like, what, 3 years, 4 years? What is it? 2023, holy fuck.
Yeah.
And everybody,
Yeah, so
Never mind.
almost 5 years.
But
for me.
Brandon is from Grants Pass.
Yeah, so Scott, Terry, Jolene, and Spartan were all
And-
part of my original Grants Pass group.
And
Or not original, but...
Jacob.
And Jacob. So, yeah, but
I'm just the first person who started videoing in.
What's that?
That's right. Yes, you were.
You were.
Yeah.
That's right. He was the first person to video in from...
I
Utah.
didn't help pay for the camera just so I could do it.
I know, huh?
I really want the game.
It's been fun.
And nobody played Rift in Salt Lake. in
It's
that
so
area
hard to
at
find
all.
people that play.
It was literally all 3.5 Pathfinder or 5e, and even then,
It's
You know
because
when you play
it's
5e.
because Hasbro has literally cornered the market because they have such a reach that it's
Yeah.
really unfair for other role playing games.
So,
Besides White Wolf because they own that too.
you told me to be very strict with you about getting to bed.
Oh yeah, I
So-
gotta go to bed, guys. Sorry, I gotta get up at
Yeah,
4.
yeah.
Good night.
I gotta get up at 4. And if you have any questions about experience points or anything like that, I'm available. Just text me, and if I need to call you guys, I'll call you guys. All right, so we'll just plan on next Saturday. So
alright,
peace.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye.
I'll send you pics of the graduation tomorrow.
Awesome.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Awesome.
Do I need to
Oh,
be in the
you-
group chat?
Babe, did you?
Oh, we can put you in the group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well. Well, at least then I can like talk to people about their characters and whatnot.
You do your prayers too.
My
At,
what?
at 3:33, if you do Hail Natosa, you
Twice
get
a day.
25 XP every time.
Okay.
Did you say happy birthday to Jeffrey on his birthday?
When is his birthday?
His birthday was like last week.
Yeah.
No.
I thought it was like
It came, yeah, it was on like
Sunday or Monday.
Monday.
Yeah.
Shit. Jeffrey.
I feel like an asshole. I'm sorry.
God, I got some bad fucking gas.
Jeffrey's like his little brother. So I think Jeffrey's pretty much is like, oh yeah, okay.
My mom's been she's kind of been texting me the last little bit.
Look at the dice that I got this year from Dave. They're all individually wrapped,
They're all individually wrapped. I love it.
but they're all round.
Oh my god.
Aren't they cool?
That is fucking dope.
Aren't they amazing?
That's not just cool, that's really fucking cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you did a good
I don't have
job
a
on
word
that
for
one.
that yet.
I don't either.
My vocabulary isn't
You know,
that great.
but they're nice and
Really?
like salt, like,
Oh my god, they're so fucking pretty.
aren't they? I know. I'm so
Like-
excited. I really want to use them.
Fucking use them.
Well, I mean, usually,
Tostin.
yeah. It's how they read them because they're, it's kind of hard to tell. So if they're in between the three of them, then this is a 4, 18.
I mean, yeah, they're a little difficult, but not like super bad.
No,
They probably should have like colored either the
It said-
dragon or the number differently.
yeah. It said read the dice from the top. So,
Well, I would assume so.
but like here, if it's landed like this, like, oh, well, no, I guess. So that's a 30. So this is a 10-sided.
This is like.
That's a 20-sided. This is a 20-sided. This is a 6-sided, or
Yes,
is it a
that's 6.
8-sided? Oh, okay.
6.
Yeah. So this might be the other 10-sided. There's always 2 10-sided. Like 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Oh, this is a 4-sided. So that's a 4-sided.
I can't do this.
Are we ready, babe?
Ready for what?
But I
To get to
can't
bed?
help but have a little bit